Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. I feel like I don't really have much to talk about at the start of the streams the last couple days. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like I'm getting back into the swing of streaming every day though, so that is good. Because the last like month and a half has been a month and a week probably around there. Has been a little bit shaky, but it does feel like I'm getting back into it at least the last couple days. Tarkov instantly crashed. Great. Fantastic. Yesterday's stream was a little bit short, and I was kind of tired. It was kind of a chill one. Didn't really do anything too extravagant in terms of the Tarkov. So I did make sure I got some sleep. I ate some food, got some sleep. That's pretty much all I've done since yesterday. But I wanted to hopefully do a longer stream today and hopefully do something a little bit more interesting. Because yesterday I wasn't doing anything in specific. So, today, finally, time to hunt some cultists. Hopefully, find some. I do think their spawns are... I mean, their spawns are a lot higher chance than they were last time I hunted them. So hopefully, today should be a bit of a longer stream. Maybe like 8 to 10 hours. That's what I said in the notifications, at least. We'll see how long I feel awake for, but that is the plan currently. I think we should find more than we did last time for a couple reasons, and I will lay out these reasons. Reason number one. Well, firstly, I should say, last time I hunted cultists, I searched for, I think it was like 16, was it 16 hours? I don't know if it was 16 hours or 12 hours. It was somewhere around there. 14 hours, maybe. I don't fucking know. It was around there. It was around 12 to 16 hours, and I found none. Like, literally zero, okay? It was pretty fucking miserable. But I do think that today will go a lot better for a couple reasons. Reason number one is their spawn chance is higher. Their spawn chance is up to 20%. It is up to 20%. Now, one thing about that, actually, is that it's actually 20% on woods compared to shoreline. So woods has 20%, shoreline has 15%. I think it was 10% when I did it before, so it was a lot lower, right? So we basically doubled our chances of finding them. So, I mean, if we found zero before, double a zero, still zero. So, not exactly great odds. But, reason number two is that I was doing it on shoreline, and shoreline I wasn't checking all of the spawn points because inside the resort is kind of difficult to check. So I wasn't really checking inside resort and around resort. So I was, unless I got the spawn for it. Also, I wasn't sure if they spawned at Spine Rock still on shoreline, but that seems to be removed. They don't spawn there anymore. They just spawn at Path to Lighthouse and at the resort. So I was checking those spots, and I wasn't really checking all of the spots because checking resort is difficult, and I was checking a spot that didn't really have any. So the fact that I didn't find any with like a low spawn chance isn't that surprising. So that's reason number two. Woods, I know the spawns. There's two spawns. I know both of them, so I think there's a higher chance of them, because if it hits the 20%, they only spawn at one location. Actually, to be fair, I have read that you can get both groups of cultists to spawn in one raid, but obviously it's better to check both of them just in case. And reason number three is that we're going to be using thermals. Now, thermals don't work on cultists exactly. Most people will tell you that thermals don't work on cultists, but there is a very slight like indication that they're there with a thermal. Their gear that they're wearing slightly shows up in the thermal, but it is not, their skin is cold, but it's like the gear that they're wearing slightly shows up. So they are noticeable on a thermal, but it is inherently very difficult, which I think is probably for the best, to be honest. So hopefully we will be able to find some. With those three reasonings combined, our powers combined, we should hopefully be able to find them. One thing I wanted to do, as you can see, I have this stuff here. I have some weapon cases to trade up. So I'm going to get a fuckload more weapon cases. Is this a good idea? Debatable. But we're going to hopefully get some more weapon cases. So I'm going to do that first. And then we shall start our cultist adventure. I need to grab these bitcoins. Grab them bitcoins. Okay. And I should be able to get it's mechanic actually. Another thick weapons case there. And then what I'm gonna do is put all of these weapons into this thick weapon case. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to Jaeger and trade for another thick weapons case. Now I have fucking weapons for days. Now, I know the question that a lot of people ask is, do you really need more weapons? What the fuck is wrong with you? Please get help. And to that I say, you're just a hater, and you should stop hating so much, because it's rude. I don't know, okay? I like having weapons, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, okay? I think it's fun to have lots of weapons. I don't have a problem. You have a problem with my weapons, obviously. I How can I do this better here? Let's just do this. These should all be full. It's kind of annoying. An awkward amount of slots. I feel like weapons are like the most fun thing to collect in Tarkov. I feel like that's what it's all about. I do have a ton of space now. Here. I guess I should load this up as well. We'll do that real quick. Just trying to sort it all nicely here. I can put a couple thermals in here. I'll just use it. I've got 2 empty weapons cases, so I should actually try and collect some more. I would like to get 3 more thick weapon cases, ideally. I have 4 weapon cases, so I need 2 more weapon cases for that. I would need 2 more weapon cases. That's what I would like, ideally. I know I don't need them, but I find it fun. Do I need these GP coins for anything now? I don't really think I'm gonna keep collecting Bitcoins. Do GP coins trade for anything that I really care about? A lot of weapons, but I mean, I can trade 7 for a M4, 6 for that. I think it's better if I just sell them though. That one looks cool. I think I'd rather just sell them. I think I'd rather just have the money. Nothing I can't buy, so I'll sell them for the cash. I am a little bit broke. I'm also going to put these items away. Free up a little bit of space that way. Golden eggs in here. It's very laggy every time I put. Boing. Shall start our cultist hunting adventure though. I mean, I kind of do want to loot stuff while I'm doing these raids, but in reality I should be trying to go as quickly as possible. But it is woods, and running around as quickly as possible on woods is kind of a fucking bad idea. Because it's woods. I don't think the raids will have that many people though. Night woods shouldn't be that populated. We might find other people with thermals. We might find other people hunting cultists, because that is, like, this is probably the best way to find cultists without running into opposition. The other best way to find cultists would be not using thermals and just going customs, but that is a lot higher chance of actually running into people. So that's kind of the trade-off. Is this is a good way to do it with thermals and not running into people, whereas customs is a good way to do it running into people without thermals, if that makes sense. So it's kind of up to you. I do only have level 3 Prapper right now, but that's because I knew I would complete this quest, because I did finish the craft off stream, so we can complete that. Now that's the good stuff. Heavy as hell, yeah? But anyway, I keep my word about the reward. Check out the new rifles I have. Can you actually buy the Sash 12 that he offers you? Or is it, I think it's a trade up, right? But it's like a really easy trade up from what I remember. It's 2 vodka. I mean, vodka is not a super easy trade up. But it's definitely easier than military circuit boards. Especially since moonshine turns into a fuckload of vodka. It's interesting. Not bad. I think that's all I get from that quest though, right? So I do only have 3 Prapper quests left. Pretty sure with that. It also gives you a whole bunch of fucking ammo. So, in terms of guns that we're gonna use, mostly gonna stick to DMRs with high amounts of ergo, because thermals actually really hurt ergonomics for some reason. I mean, I understand why balance wise, but it doesn't really make much sense. I mean, I guess it's a very heavy scope. Actually the flare isn't even that bad. I mean, it's 11 ergonomics, which is quite a big chunk, but it's not that bad. I am a little bit broke, so I do kind of need to like actually loot some stuff, but I also what do I want to use? I mean, an MDR actually isn't a bad call, because I mean the MOA isn't terrible on an MDR. It has really good ergonomics. I mean, it'll only drop down to like 40 if I stick a thermal on it. That's actually really good still. MDR is actually probably Perfectly fine idea. Just equip all that. That's just like an easy setup right there. Fine. It's just that easy. Just that easy. I actually have a tier 4 plate in there. Side plates. Perfect. I do need night vision. So you do need night vision because the thermal is not like super reliable. So I do think it's good to bring night vision along with the thermal. But you do have to keep flicking your thermal on and off because, or your night vision on and off because thermals don't work with night vision. So I think I probably should bring like 200,000 bucks. So that way I can use the whatchamacallit if I need to. Some grenades. The BTR. $49 ergonomics is perfectly usable. Just throw shit in there for now. And I just need a backpack. Good to go. We might not be in the right time frame for fucking... I forgot that's how hunting cultists usually goes. I should bring some money. I can always deposit the cultist loot with the BTR, which would be kind of nice. I am a bit broke. Which isn't that nice. Should I bring a mule? I'm gonna bring a mule. Just in case. I think that's not a bad idea. Wow, I lost like 10 million stash value from that, by the way. Trading up for those stick weapon cases. That's funny. Alright, are we in the right time frame for some cultists? We are not. Fucking great. Alright, well, let's just fucking wait for 10 million years then. That's kind of annoying. I mean, wait, is it 7? Is it 7 that they stop spawning? It is 7. Okay, so they could still be alive. Okay, well, we can do one raid then. Okay. This one won't be that dark out. It'll be a little bit dark out, but it'll get light pretty quickly. But the thermal is still useful. So I don't... It's going to be hard to spot these cultists, and until I actually see one with the thermal, it's going to be kind of hit or miss, because I'm not sure exactly what it's going to look like. So, I'm going to hopefully be able to see it and notice it, but we'll see. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think we're all good. So I have 23 thermals to use today. And I think even if I die, it's going to be very hard to burn through all of them. So, I think we should be able to run thermals all day, basically. If I mean, people say that you fucking get hunted down by cheaters whenever you bring in a thermal. I mean, we'll see, shall we? We will see. Shall see. Hopefully that's not the case. But honestly, I haven't really seen that many cheaters, so like this and wipe entirety. Probably like less than 20. I mean, that's less than 1% of my matches, so yeah. Yeah. The servers I seem to play on seem to be pretty fine compared to everybody else's complaints. I mean, I do understand that there is a problem, but I don't know. I do think it's blown out of proportion for sure, especially because of that video. They're already moving themselves into your instance. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Anima? How you doing, man? What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm hoping we find some cultists. Oh, I do also have an amulet. We will use the amulet today too. I have that amulet. I'm not sure when we're gonna break out the amulet. We'll Well, actually, and maybe we won't use the amulet today, because the amulet, if I bring the amulet, I probably won't bring thermals. Because you're immune to the cultists. Like, the cultists won't attack you until you get close. Or, well, actually, I don't even know how it works exactly. But they're not hostile if you're using the amulet. So I really feel like that defeats the purpose of bringing a thermal. So I'll probably not bring a thermal when I bring the amulet. So maybe no amulet today? I'm not sure, actually. Because I probably... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I was forgetting something. I have to accept the quest, because we are doing a quest here. I'm hunting cultists for fun, but also because there is a quest to turn in knives. Well, hopefully we don't find them. I think it's just turn in knives. I don't think you actually have to kill them for the quest. I can't remember. Hopefully I'll remember to accept the quest after this raid. It won't be too dark in this raid. Okay, it actually is kind of fucking dark. I do not like this spawn whatsoever. There's gonna be a lot of this, just flicking back and forth. FYI. I do feel like you need both, though. I don't feel like it's a good idea to run around in the dark. It'll be less flicking back and forth when there's less obstruction in the terrain, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm just in a big open forest, it's not too... Like, I can, you know, spend longer without searching through the thermal. But when there's a lot of obstruction, like hills and stuff, not really a good idea to not be searching every now and then. It's actually, cheaters will actually hunt people with thermals even more so now because they can sell the thermals on the flea market. Actually, wait, no, they can't. Thermals don't sell on the flea market. I forgot about that. Just because you can sell fine and raid stuff doesn't mean you can break the rules of what can be sold in the flea market or not. A dummy. Players will show up real red hot, but the cultists will be really quite hard to see. Just because I have a thermal doesn't mean it's going to be easy to kill them. Maybe a canted's a good idea. Actually, probably a good point. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick a canted PK06 on most of my guns actually today. Just in case somebody pops up close. Sadly can't put a canted on MDR, but maybe that's a reason to use other things. Bushes and leaves do obstruct thermals, but usually you'll see like a little tiny bit of red poking through. Red if you're using a flare. Flares are red hot. I actually prefer the Reaper, I feel like. I like the... Oh. That's something? I feel like I prefer the Reaper with white hot. I feel like it's just easier to pick out. Especially when looking for cultists, I feel like. Because the flare drowns out to white hot at like ranges, I'm pretty sure. Which kind of feels like pointless to me. It's like, well, why not just make it white hot all the time then? That way your eyes don't have to look for two different things. But thermals only work like at a certain range as well. They're not infinite range. I guess the MDR does have a laser on it. But not having a canted isn't the end of the world. Just making sure there's no players around. And behind us. Crap. Okay, let's see if we see anything. If that's anything. It'll be very hard to spot them. There's something there. Very slight something there. I think that's anything. That actually might be a cultist. Because if it was a scav, their whole body would be showing up red hot, unless there's something blocking them. That actually might be a cultist, genuinely. Unless there's a tree in the way. Seems very odd that there's only a tiny bit of red showing, unless it is a cultist. Didn't see anything else. It's just such a tiny amount of red showing. I feel like it has to be a cultist. Let's go this way. I have to engage them. I might want to shoot him just to start the engagement, because if I don't, they're gonna despawn if it is them. gonna shoot him. There's no fire barrels over there, is there? It kind of looks like fire particles, though. Oh, it might be a candle. It might be a candle. I can see that candle in the window now. Okay. There's a lot of movement not going anywhere. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe it was grass. Yeah, it's the candles. That's what it is. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna have to be wary of that next time. Okay. I think we're probably fine then. I don't think there's any cultist sedge. Okay. Well, at least I know that those candles will be there every time now. So I won't get confused next time. Or drop these. The other cultists will despawn by this point, so we can just leave whenever we want. Maybe I'll just loot up the village and then go back to, because I do need money. Go back to vehicle exit. Just grab everything. We need to wait a little bit before the next spawn point happens anyways. Or the next time frame. So just grab some loot and get the fuck out. Apparently there is loot out here. I never knew this until recently. I found something in this boat once too, I think. Yeah, it's treasure spawns. Just gonna grab everything. I'm not gonna stress it too much. Money is money. It's just those candles specifically. Okay. Good to know. We're not gonna go check the other spawn point because it's already 7 o'clock. They despawn at 7 o'clock. So we're not gonna find anything. Sometimes it can look like things are moving though while they're standing still in thermals because like the bushes are moving and covering up pieces of them. It can be deceiving sometimes. That's why I thought it might have been a person. Or well, an alive thing. A creature. Creature of the night. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm doing a lot of running, so let's just pop this. Just in case I get caught out. My surge perk does make me a little bit more like blasé about looting because I expect it to just instantly reveal, be able to grab the stuff and move, which obviously is not a good thing because it can make me just stand out in the open sometimes and not really care about how exposed I am while looting, which is kind of a bad thing. I'm so used to it just insta looting a lot of the time. Feels like it's more than 50%, but I think it's just because it is so much faster when it happens that it's like so extreme. Probably use an SVD, FAL, SR25. That kind of stuff. Any other weapons that would be particularly alright? MK17's alright. No, it's not, actually. FAL also isn't even that good. Unless I use, like, 20 rounders. Gross. Yeah, MK17's not good enough for a thermal, I feel like. SVD is fine. You can get pretty good. Actually... I don't know if an SVD is good enough. Because that minus 11 is going to fucking really hurt. And the highest you can get on a silenced SVD is like 39. There we go. It's going to have 28, which isn't ideal. MDR is honestly probably the best weapon for thermals. It's so stupid. The MDR needs to be nerfed. It's like way too good. Because, like, FAL is also just really bad for Ergo. I mean, I'm going to try and build some Ergo FAL. But if I want it to be silenced, I feel like it's just going to hurt so bad. Really hard to shoot with thermals. Harder than it seems. Because the way they're designed is actually, like, they have a refresh rate. A lot of the time you're, it's hard to shoot moving targets. That's what I'm trying to say. For everything. Every bit of money counts. I mean, it's a good thing, though, don't get me wrong. Because it makes thermals have a little bit of a shortcoming. Alright, first raid's a bust, but that's all good. Got into the feel of it a little bit, switching between the night vision and the thermal, and we also noticed the candles, which is a good thing to get aware of just to begin with. I have 22 flurs and 1 echo. So we'll see how the echo is. I've not used the echo before. Sell all this random junk while we wait for the time frame to switch back around. It should be pretty quick because it'll be about 19 or so. So we only need to wait for 2 hours. So by the time I'm done selling this stuff, it'll be like close to ready to go to the next time frame. I'm hoping we actually find some today, though. I really want to find like a decent chunk of cultists. Oh, we need to accept a quest too. Make sure I do that. Let's do that first, so I don't forget. Let's just instantly accept the quest, so I don't forget. Instantly. Mr. Skier. Oi, come here, need to talk to you. Got a job for you. A dry one, if you ask me. My folks were looking for loot at night recently and ran into some hooded morons. And well, shit went south. Naturally, my dudes managed to retreat in the end and even smoke some of those psychos. Though we still lost around a dozen of ours. That's not the point. Guys found some kind of dagger on one of those psychos. And apparently some serious people are willing to pay a fortune for those. Anyway, I've got an order for those daggers. Find any, bring them here. 12 knives. Don't know what the unknown reward is. That'll be exciting. And then antidote injectors. Oh, fuck. I should probably bring an antidote. That's a good point. I completely forgot. That's a good point. Let's grab an antidote, shall we? That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Thought I was hunting them, but in reality they were hunting me. What was the other thing I wanted to bring? I feel like I wanted to bring something else. I don't know what it was. No, maybe not. I remember. Should be all good. Need to repair this. Nice. I made 270k, not much, but not terrible either. Cool. We have some dailies to find some light bulb, bundle of wires, kill 5 PMCs. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Alright. How close are we to the next time frame? 1 hour. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. Just wait a tiny bit of time. I can maybe grab some insurance while we wait. I'm hoping we'll find some today, man. I'm really hoping. I'm fucking dreaming here. Got hopes and dreams, man. I got hopes and motherfucking dreams. We'll see, though. Drop this stuff. Okay, can't put that on anything. Yeah, fine. I'll just drop it. Enhanced weapons should sell for more. Change my mind. I want them to do something. I want enhanced weapons to have some kind of useful factor to them, but they're fucking useless. Edge. Medge. How much money can you have on you at one time, actually? 400,000. Well, I probably am not gonna find 200,000 worth of cash on one person, so that's fine. This is probably fine. I don't think they have too many injectors on them, right? And I can always take out this Augustin and Propofol. It's not a huge deal. I think this is a good amount of stims to have. Yeah. Alright, we should be good to go. almost 100% positive you can't stick a canted on a MDR. Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait for the next one. Hoping we find some today, man. I'm really hoping. You know what I can do, actually? Set up my next gun to use. That is actually a good idea. Like, this thing has 27 ergonomics. It'll go up to like 39. 39 isn't terrible. I think maybe just a better stock in terms of ergonomics is honestly just a good idea. I don't think I really should worry about ergo as much as I should worry, or recoil as much as I should worry about ergo. Is 15 the best one I can do? I mean, I could always go Daniel Defense and just go 14. I mean, it's so much better. You know? I think that's probably the play. It's 13. It's just worse. Stock's just worse. Dude, the Daniel Defense is so fucking good. Crazy. Too good. I fucking hate that bug. That bug is so annoying. It's whenever they get close to reset, you can't buy them off the flea market. I'm just gonna grab the Daniel Defense, honestly. It's just too good. There's 14 ergo, and then you can stick the small butt pad on it instead of the big butt pad, and it gives 1% recoil. So it's 21 and 14. I mean, that's very good. I do think that the bigger butt pad's worth it the majority of the time, but I do want a little bit more ergo, obviously, because I'm using a thermal. I think this thing is good to go. Other than this drops the ergo. There is better. I think you can put a better gas block. Actually, no, yeah. The RSAS one gives it really good stats. Okay. That weapon is good to go. Let's put those up here. If I have weapons that are like good to rock and roll, let's put them up here. And then this thing, that reduces the ergo, right? Yeah, fuck that. And is the SAG any good? I mean, it's just 30.5. I have the thermal in it though. $19.5, but it obviously doesn't have the scope on it just yet. Alright, I guess. I need a canted. Canted's level 2? There, wow. PKO 6, or do I want to go H1? I really like the H1. Or the H2, sorry. And because the whatchamacallit's so high, it can actually be a good idea to have the spacer. Because the fleur is like quite a big scope. Okay, that's a second gun setup basically. 17 ergo, but the thing will put it up to like 29, like I said, so we'll give that a try. Alright, we should be good to go. Still not good to go. Alright, fuck it, we'll set up another gun then. M4, how do I feel about an M4? Do I feel like M4 is usable with a thermal? It's not shooting very big bullets, but I can get one with really good ergo and decent recoil. That's probably fine. I just need to set one up. Set up some kind of setup. SR25. Something I actually should be doing is buying M62 because I'm gonna burn through a lot of M62 today probably. So should probably keep buying it whenever it's available. I pretty much refuse to go unsuppressed, though. I really don't want to get into a situation where there is cultists, and then it's like I get fucking jumped by other people because I'm not suppressed. So I don't think the MK17 is good enough. Like, if I stick a suppressor on MK17, it's just gonna... I mean, I guess I could go for, like, a DT mount. That'll actually make it not too bad. But at that point, it's just like, why not just get a better gun? Feels a bit silly. 545, I feel like, doesn't have enough punch to it. I don't really want to use 545. 7.62 might not be too bad, though. Like, by 39. M4 is probably not too bad. Got high fire rate. Let's do it. 7.62 and M4s are probably not a bad idea. And then just mostly DMRs. SVD, I'm going to try and build a FAL that has, like, decent enough ergo. FALs are just such a fucking pain in the ass to get ergo on. So sticking a thermal on top of it is, like, worst case scenario. M4s are super easy to get ergo, but obviously I'm not shooting very big bullets, which is going to kind of suck. But you do kind of need a headshot cultist. But, I mean, if I'm running... And, I mean, I can run an M4 30 rounders, right? That's not too bad at all. I mean, M4 should be able to get easy ergo. And I should be able to get decent recoil as well. And it'll have nice fire rate, but it's just shooting very small bullets. But, I mean, most of the time you need to headshot the cultist anyways. So, big bullets not that useful. If I run into a player, you most of the time want to be shooting big bullets when you're using a thermal because you're not hitting that often. Like, you spot people very quickly, and you can put a lot of bullets semi in their direction. But a lot of the time you're not hitting them a lot because of the refresh rate of the scope. So, and you're shooting at very long distances. So, I mean, maybe a VPO 209 wouldn't be a terrible idea. I have to bring out some APM, though, for sure. It's actually not a terrible idea, though. I don't hate that. Like, it sounds silly, but I can't really think of a reason why it would be a bad idea. Against players, it'll have very slow travel time of the bullets. Against cultists, it'll do pretty well, though, I feel like. It'll do pretty well against cultists. I mean, cultists do have pretty tanky armor sometimes, though. This is true. I didn't bring night vision. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. I didn't bring night vision. No. No! It's gonna be so fucking dark. I forgot the night vision because I insurance frauded my night vision. Oh, it's fucking annoying, dude. Okay, well, we're relying on the fucking... I mean, let's test it. We're testing my opinion here. Do I need the night vision? Okay. I mean, it's not that dark yet, thankfully. I should go this way. Drop this in first. I should be fine. It's gonna get dark pretty quick. I'm running towards spawn fights here, potentially, but I want to check the woods for the cultists, the marked woods. It's gonna get very fucking dark. Fuck me, that scared me. Okay, well, somebody's fighting Sturman. I don't know what it looks like when they're in these woods. That's just a barrel. I don't know where they hang out in these woods. These woods are also like crawling with players at the start of the raid, so I'm not really that excited to be here. Okay, well, I hate this. Can't see for shit. I don't know where they hang out in here. This is awful. PTR's here. That's a player. Well, it's dead now. I don't think they're here if that guy is a player. I can maybe hop in the BTR. This looks like a player. think I'm gonna go hop in the BTR and just go to the checkpoint. I can't see shit. Okay. Why not? Shoot some shit! Might as well. Spring is in the air. Alright, this is still gonna be dark as shit, but that's okay. Turret's moving around. Didn't shoot anything though. Just wait a second. There's so much rocky terrain here, it's hard to get like a clear look around with the thermal. Go check the swamp and get out of here. It's hard without the night vision to like know what I'm scanning. I definitely feel like I need night vision. Flashlight's definitely not enough. I don't really need the canted if I have the, what you call it, I feel like, though. Laser and night vision. If I have laser and night vision, I don't feel like I really need the canted. I think that's just a barrel stash. So I think MDR is possibly the best weapon to stick a thermal on. Like always, MDR is the best. So fucking stupid. Spear is probably actually also very good. Difference is the spear is like super hard to get access to and the MDR isn't. I think the spear and the MDR are like the only S tier weapons in the game, to be honest. Actually, I mean, honestly, I'd probably say the MDR is kind of like better than a spear, just because it's so much easier to access and the ammo is so much cheaper. And the gun itself is so much cheaper. Like, the spear is just so hard to get access to. But I do think it's better than an MDR. I think it has higher fire rate. Bullets are better. But it does have some upsides, and less recoil. Or modability, too. Although not much. Not having night vision fucking sucks. But I don't feel like I can, like, fully clear anything, if that makes sense. Like, make sure I'm safe all around me. I definitely feel like I have to take everything slower and be more careful. Rely on audio more, which isn't a good idea. If somebody's just sitting still, I'll die for sure. Normal. Pretty sure I saw a second one. Handles. I'm laying out in the open, but it is the middle of the night, so hopefully not too noticeable. Cultists do move occasionally. They should show up red hot, right? Actually, wait, what does this gear look like? Okay, it actually will be really fucking hard to see them. I didn't even think about that. I'm looking for red, but I'm not gonna see red. I'm gonna see little bits of gear poking out. I just have to like look very carefully. Might be really hard to spot them from here too. They'll be like in bushes and shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Might have struck out on this one. That's fine. Let's try and be quick here. Sorry if you guys can't see anything. Actually, it's brighter for you guys than it is for me. So. Do anything I can. PvP, wow. See, the problem is that just because I have a thermal doesn't mean that I'll 100% spot them if they're there. That's the end. And like that's the thing I need to think about. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's the big thing to keep in mind. Just because I have a thermal doesn't mean that they still won't surprise me. Those are the candles. I think we're good on this one, though. I don't think there's any cultists. A little bit of treasury goodness, though. I definitely need night vision. What horror game is this? Like so spooky. What's up, Pumpkins? How you doing? Welcome. It is a little spooky. Join us on our cultist hunting adventures. I am going to be actually having night vision in future raids, though. I just forgot in this one. So it won't be too spooky. Let's just get out of here now. Make our way to the car. is fucking dark. So we are 2-0 right now. Would it be 0-2? I don't know. Two runs and 2 strikes. How long has it been? It's been an hour and 30 minutes. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, we might need to pick up the pace a little bit. Thermals, I feel like naturally slow you down, though. Maybe I should pick up the pace a little bit. Just because you feel safer scanning, which is what you should be doing. I don't want to waste too much time in these raids. Not a lot brighter all of a sudden. It is dark out lighting though. That would be. Perked up first thing in the morning outside my place. Had a legit moment. Has had the stream been going for 7 hours already. Oh no. Did I just kill something? I think I did. That's really cool. The life of a thermal is just... Did I kill something? What was that? Is it dead? Yeah, I mean, I was in this raid for like 25 minutes. Definitely too long. Could cut these shorter. I didn't have night vision though, which I do feel like makes me take it slower. Alright. No, yeah, the wildlife noises on woods is actually pretty good. Nighttime wildlife noises. I don't really notice it during the day, but the nighttime I can definitely hear the difference. Alright, we're just gonna dump stuff, grab night vision, and go again. We're not gonna sell stuff unless it's not in the time frame. Or my inventory is like 100% full. So we're just gonna dump shit and go again real quick. Did I kill something at the end there? Yeah, I did. Scout. We did send some stuff back with the BTR too, so a little bit of money there. So, the end of the worlds. I did buy the covering fire, which is like, I mean, I spent 100k basically on fucking BTR shit there, which maybe wasn't the smartest thing in the world. I really didn't get that much value out of it, but I thought the covering fire would be a good idea, because if I feel like you should always buy the covering fire if you feel like your life is like, if you feel like you might show up at a place where there's people. So if you're not late into a raid, or you're going somewhere, if you're going somewhere that might have people, I feel like you should buy the covering fire, because otherwise you're pretty exposed when you get there, and you can just get shot when you get out, which is kind of lame. Whereas the covering fire will hopefully at least kill them, so that way you have like a safe place to get out at. Okay, I do need to sell a little bit of stuff here. To make some space. Too much. I don't want to waste too much time. Need night vision. Some food. Find food and raid. Good to go, I think. Yep, should be good. Cool. We go again. We will find them. We will find them. It's 20%. I'm checking both spawn points. I've got a thermal. Woods is pretty empty. Nighttime woods should be pretty fucking empty. I mean, we are hearing at least one person a raid fighting Sturman, but I mean, I think most people are going to be going for Sturman. There will be a couple cultist hunters out there. We might run into somebody else looking for the cultist, but should be pretty empty most of the time. So like we will be, I think even if there is somebody else hunting cultists, we'll at least run into them because we're going to go to the spots like pretty quick. Not like exceptionally quick, but they'll take time to fight the cultists and stuff. Unless they spawn right next to them and kill them, then maybe I'll miss them. But we should at least always take part in the cultist fight if they are there. Unless we get unlucky. Like if they spawn like marked woods and the cultists are marked woods and I spawn the other side of the map, then yeah, I might not get there in time. But if we spawn like the village and they're in the swamp, we'll at least get to take part in the fight no matter what, you know what I mean? So we're 2-0 right now. Oh, I need to fuck, the pin goes away when the stream ends. I wanted to pin that thing again. There you go. Cool. Time to rewatch. I did watch it a little bit. On 2x speed, it wasn't that bad. On 2x speed, it wasn't that cringe. I watched it a little bit. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some of it. I don't usually get emotional, but I mean, it happens occasionally. Shit, we're in. It's go time. Gross spawn, but it's fine. I don't really need to scan with the thermal because I know where people can be at this point. So no point to scan until I get to somewhere where I'm like could run into somebody. Might as well grab his weapon and rig. I don't think I'll be able to see somebody on top of the mountain. I think it'll be too far. I should try and do like clear an area so that way I can make a safe sprint, and then clear an area so I can make a safe sprint, clear an area, kind of just repeat that process. You can tell I don't play with thermals very often. I mean, I know how to use them, but I don't play with them very often. I think I saw something there for a second. Oh. Should be fine. Probably fine. I mean, foliage probably blocks thermals a little bit in real life too, right? I don't think it'd block it as much as in Tarkov. Maybe it does. Not really sure, obviously. It'd be really cool to just like look through a thermal sight in real life. Like the idea of it is just like so crazy. Like, just the idea that you can just see, you know what I mean? Might not be a bad idea to check the Goon website every couple hours just to see if it's worth checking their spawn point to see if the Goons are up. With a thermal, I should be able to kill them relatively easily. Just a normal scav, obviously, because I can see him. So if anybody doesn't know, cultists don't show up on thermals, except very, very slightly. Because their gear still shows up, but their skin is ice cold. It does not show up in the thermal picture. That's a lot of bodies, but it's all just regular scabs. That the... Yeah, that's the house. Are those scabs? What's that? There's something there. What is that? Is that bullet holes? That's odd. Those are the candles, I'm pretty sure.
Ты замесишь? Тут наших
Попал в
бьют.
него! Парик, нахуй! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
A lot of scabs. Because there's so many scabs here. Another one. What the fuck? Why is there so many scabs? Somebody was here. Fuck, they might have been looking for the cultists too. Cause yeah, somebody was here because the bullet holes. Interesting, the bullet holes show up. check this, I guess. Nice. I'm not gonna save those for weapon cases anymore, so I'm just gonna sell them. A nice, cool 1,000,000 rubles. Alright, there's no cultists here. Sadly. Let's get a move on and go to Marked Woods. I might have already checked it, but I think it's better than just extracting. We're gonna sprint a bit here. I mean, I know this area is pretty fucking safe. I scanned it. When it's like open like this, you can get really good scans and be pretty confident there's nobody around. It's when there's a lot of terrain that it gets a little more sketchy. Ooh, BTR. I'm gonna go to the junction. Do I care? Not really, actually. Okay. No reason. Let's go up here, actually. Actually, maybe I will take a little ride. It'll save me time. Is it USEC checkpoint? I guess it must be, right? Emercom base. What is Emercom base? Should be USEC checkpoint. Do I have that much stuff? I don't know if that's really worth it. I'm not sure. Can I, I'm not gonna buy cover fire. It should take me to the right place. It's gonna be a bit of a drive though, because it has to go through the junction, then this. Oh, he's whistling. It has to go through the junction, then through the sawmill, and wrap back around to the USEC checkpoint. It wouldn't have taken me that long to just run there, but obviously this is safer. It's just that I might get popped when I jump out. It's kind of suck. The BTR makes hunting cultists on woods a little bit nicer, actually. I guess I can end the conversation, and I can just jump out when I want to. We'll just grab anything we can carry at this point, because we're going to extract right after we check the cultist area. Oh, you can't open your inventory in here. X Max. so I can even fucking pop an Ivy Perfect. You can probably heal. You can probably heal in here too then. Did I pick the wrong spot? Because he's driving for an awfully long time. Where the fuck is he going? USEC checkpoint. I mean, you should... I don't know. I can't think of anything else that would be USEC checkpoint. Yeah, it's the right spot. How'd that take so fucking long? Somebody here. Just a step. Where's Gav? Somebody was here earlier in the raid. Spinning. Get my head on a swivel. Okay. Go to these rocks up here. I want to run straight into the fucking cultist woods here. It's not a great idea. Okay. Remember, we're looking for like little white blobs. That's a player. Fuck. Just fucking running for it. Oh god. There's somebody else here. Shit. Dead bodies. They're not here just like farming scavs, it looked like. Is over there? I don't think that's at me. Do not have very many mags of ammo left. There's so many dead bodies in the woods, it's hard to tell what's him and what's not. That's the problem. I think he was gonna be trying to extract. It's just a scan. There's bullet holes in a tree. He might have just left. They're just scavs. I think he probably just left. But I doubt there's cultists. Especially since that guy was walking through those woods, so I think we just leave here. Damn, I didn't kill him. It's hard, man. Like, thermals are not like, oh, easy kills. Because there's just, so much problem with the refresh time that it makes it super hard to hit people at far ranges. Usually you are shooting at people at far ranges with thermals. I'm obviously a little bit scared. He's still just chilling back here, so. I don't want to run straight into him, just sitting there waiting for me, so I'm taking it slow. Seems like he probably left, though. Or he died to the scav. That's a shame we didn't get any of those kills there, but that's okay. Man, no cultists. I could have went back and looked, but I doubt there's cultists because that guy walked through those woods and he was perfectly safe. It's hard to hit people with thermals, man. I need to like aim in front of them a little bit. That's tough. I definitely hit a couple shots, but not enough to drop those people. I also should have waited. The first pilgrim guy, I should have waited. I think the pilgrim guy was a player scav, to be honest. I think the second guy was just like farming scavs for some reason. He was definitely geared though. He had night vision. You could see it on his face. GG. Killed a scav from 181 meters, but just a scav. There's a lot of scavs at that that place. I killed 3. Those are the 2 scavs at the thing, yeah. So I didn't kill anybody. Shame. Inflicted heavy damage. I wonder what that means. Maybe that means I inflicted heavy damage on the guy I didn't kill? Not sure, actually sure what pops that up. Because you'd think that I would have inflicted heavy damage on everybody that I killed. So it must be people that you didn't kill. I don't think I shot anything that I didn't kill other than the player. Well, yeah, I guess I shot at both players. I don't know. I don't know how that pop-up works. I've never looked at that before. I mean, I know I hit at least 1 bullet. At least 1 bullet. Because I shot him in like the... Oh man, I should have aimed for the armpit, actually. Didn't even think about that. I had him standing still, but I couldn't see his head. I didn't want to move a little bit to the right, though, because it seemed like he was a little bit... Like he was moving and grooving back and forth. And I had already shot him. So he was not going to stand still for very long. I didn't think I had much opportunity to line up a shot. What's the time frame looking like? I can get another raid in. Let's try and just close out, dump some shit. I don't have much loot, to be fair. I do have to pack some mags. I really do need to stock up on M62. Forgot how much fucking ammo thermals usually use. Just because you're popping a lot of shots off at distance. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Enhanced. Reduced malfunction chance is actually kind of useful. Maybe I should bring like an actually better MDR. One that's not gonna jam on me while I'm bringing like such good gear and going after cultists. That's probably a good idea. Let me just quickly look through and find another MDR. No, we don't have, I did just see one. Wait. Where was that? Saw it and then it disappeared. That's good. It's literally exactly the same gun because MDRs literally have nothing interesting about them. Cool. Stupid. Alright. Creating game world. This one just has higher durability, so it won't jam on me. I mean, that 5% might come in clutch. You never know. That's 3 raids so far, and we've struck out on all 3. That's pretty fucking annoying, but it is a 20% spawn chance, so we do need to, you know, halt our expectations. I will go look at the Goon Hunter website to see if the goons are on custom. I mean, actually, nobody's reported them. God, yeah, people are not reporting them very much at all anymore. Is the PvE goons different than the PvP goons? Literally nobody's reported them in 24 hours. So, getting to the point where you're just gonna have to figure it out for yourself. Edge, at least on the weekdays. Maybe during the weekends, it might be some more people. That's a shame. That's a shame. Remember the last time you hunted them, you eventually found them. That is not true. I mean, it's kind of true. I was like half hunting them and half hunting Sanitar though. But the time before that, I spent like 14 hours and didn't find them. So I mean, it's you are right, but it is. There's also the time before that that kind of makes that time a little bit more. I mean, I've probably searched for cultists. I've probably spent at least like 24 hours this wipe searching for cultists, and I found them once. I mean, that's a lot. And very little reward. But I haven't been searching for them that efficiently. This is probably the most efficient I've been. I don't really know how you can get more efficient than this. I feel like this is the most efficient way to do it. A solo, obviously. I mean, obviously I can be running faster, but I just don't really tend to play that fast. But I mean, going faster will increase the efficiency of it, but I think my overall strategy is the best I can do. Like this, I think this is the best you can do, really. It might be worth just like checking near the, see if the goons are up, just throwing a grenade up there from close by. No, yeah, I'm really unlucky when it comes to cultists. I don't know why. They're just not my friends. Rubble Rock is where you really need to be careful here. Good players will usually sit at Rubble Rock and just wait for you to come and peek them. I don't feel like most people run back here though, because there's not really a reason to if you spawn at Rubble Rock. It's probably just a scav. Need to freak out about it. Marked woods are fucking not exactly the most fun thing in the world, so push into early a raid though. Probably just a scav. Yeah. Saw something else though. Keep seeing something. Game's stuttering. Right time for a restart. I'll probably restart every time frame if I end up waiting. That's a good time to do it. This is definitely the worst spawn point of the two, I think, for the cultists. This place is kind of fucking rough to find them, I feel like. You have to get pretty up close and personal. It's gonna be really hard to see, too. They don't show up red. Important. Remember. I'm just looking for like little gray blobs. Or little white blobs in the bushes and stuff. I don't know how hard it is to really see. I'm feeling like they're not here, though. I think we struck out, sadly, on this location. Go to the other location. Oh, BTR's here. Just gonna hop in and take a ride.
Скоро отправляемся.
There was some grenades and shit up here, so there might be cultists and people are fighting them. This won't be too long of a drive. Probably about halfway there already. BTR is real cool. I like it a lot. I wish I could operate the gun. I mean, pretty much everybody wants to, though, right?
Все, выбирайся.
It'd be sick, it really would, yeah. Could be somebody, I mean, it's a player, obviously, but it could be somebody playing Cultists. There's somebody up here. Tons of dead scavs. Absolute fuck ton of dead scavs. Last shots we heard were over on the right. Well, there's no reason to expect cultists to be there. Alive, at least. We should just look for the guy. Last shots we heard were over here. He might be going to the car and leaving. Picture the car to have been hit by now. I don't know where they went. Get out of here. That's 4 busts. 4 strike. 4 failures. We go again. Might be 7 o'clock now though, so we'll have to wait till it wraps around again. Give the game a restart, maybe build some more guns, clean up the stash. All that good shit. Alright. Not getting particularly lucky here. Could have maybe went and looted some stuff, but it's fine. I can always make money doing other things. Like while I'm doing those other things. Whereas if I'm going to make money, we're not hunting cultists. So any minute spent not hunting cultists is a minute wasted today. All minutes must be focused on the cultists, exactly. Well, I mean, I can't fucking find them, apparently, so I gotta try my fucking ass off. Everybody else out here fucking finds them super easily, apparently. Blacky's talking about finding them fucking every raid. SMH. Wacky luck, yeah. I don't feel like I'm the fucking luckiest person out there. A little bit of a pain in the ass. Where's my luck, huh? Why don't I get any good luck? I neglected everything else. Wow. It's like he's playing Fallout and he kept choosing the luck stat. I feel like my luck is pretty bad. What are the categories in Fallout, right? What are the categories? Strength, luck, agility, intelligence. I know Dan Bull did a song on it where he used all the initials, I feel like. Maybe I'm not right about that though. Alright, I'll sell some of this shit. Oh, charisma. Charisma talking stats are insane. No, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say insane. I appreciate it though. I want to build some more guns and restart the game while we wait. Oh, 100,000. Buy some more food. I just buy a lunchbox. Run those wires. That Bitcoin was a nice find. Good chunk of money. Can't complain about that. We're pretty much good to go. Can't buy any more M62 for 2 hours. Okay, I'm probably gonna fully run an M62 then. That's kind of annoying. Grab some more insurance. Got my original thing here. All that shit. $82K, not too bad. Let's grab insurance. Should be pretty much good to go. I'm back as well. Alright, pretty much good to go. Let's restart the game. We'll build some more guns while we wait, and then be all good. Might buy the pistol grips for the guns too, that way I can just slap them together. 4 raids and 4 nothings so far. It's a little bit of a shame. But based on the odds, this will be the run. This next one will be the run where we find them. Just based on the odds. Because it'll be 20%. 5 raids. That's how odds work. We're totally going to find this raid. It's guaranteed. 100%. I mean, honestly, I could go another 4 raids and not see anything. But hopefully not. I mean, we should start seeing them, though. I mean, like, we'll start seeing them back-to-back raids at some point. You know what I mean? At some point. Luck will turn around. A little bit of bad luck here and there. Is part of how it goes. Yeah, we're all good to go. How long are we waiting? Quite a while, I assume. Yeah. Only at 20. We can just build some more guns. Right. Another SR-25. I think I probably want a spacer on that. And I'm gonna drop that. I want an ATP. Okay. Grab a spacer. Okay. Is there a better... I guess I can get a better barrel, right? If I really wanted to. But there is a longer SR-25 barrel. Nobody ever uses it, but... It's 4% recoil, but it is 9 ergonomic loss. What's the MOA difference? Quite a solid MOA difference. I don't really need the MOA though. MOA is not a big deal outside of super long range sniping. It should be fine, yeah. This is a fine weapon. Can I use a better gas block? Is there a better gas block? Or not charging handles? I just need the pistol grip. That's 3 weapons built. Now to build an M4. Do an M4. Want something with good ergo though. Be able to find another ergo. Oh, actually, RSAS is not a bad idea either. I can build a pretty decent, ergo RSAS. Is the Muraz good for ergonomics? Decent. What's the ergo like on this? RK2 is a big no. Got 36 ergo. Does have a spaced red dot. I can get rid of that. That on there. Okay. That bullshit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Need charging handle. Probably a raptor. This thing sadly is actually it's not terrible. Oh no, it is terrible. For Ergo. It's not a great thing in general. I just like the way it looks. This reduces the Ergo by 2. I'd rather have the 2 Ergo while using You got 45. This will have crazy good Ergo actually. Holy shit. Maybe I don't need to go that crazy on the Ergo. I can go a little bit more on the recoil. 1.77 MOA though. Maybe I keep going good on the Ergo, but I just get a bigger barrel. Just a bigger barrel. I think the 16-inch is the best one. 20-inch is like a bit too extreme. Okay, 12. Grab the low pro. Nice, yeah, that's a pretty decent build. I mean, honestly, if I could get a little bit more Ergo, I could run 60 rounders. A little bit more Ergo and 60 rounders are a real possibility. If I grab a DT mount, I can easily stick 60 rounders on that. See if I can find a gun with a DT mount on it. Or I could just go mini comp. That should be fine. Mini comp should be fine. Yeah, nice. We can go 60 rounders on that. Perfect. Nice. That's a pretty fucking good M4. Alright, we've got 4 guns built. What are we looking on time here? Getting there very soon. We can maybe start another gun being built. Honestly, I probably should build like a 7.62 gun because I'm just gonna run out of. I'm gonna run out of M62. That's the big problem here. I'm just gonna run out of M62. Oh shit! I have a Zeus. Didn't even know I had a Zeus. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where I got the Zeus from. I killed the guy who came into chat. He killed me in like a week before. Then I killed him on a lighthouse raid. He had a Zeus on him. I feel kind of bad. He was a nice guy. I think we're. I don't know what other gun I can even run. I mean, I guess 7.62. It's just all the fucking good guns are fucking M62. Like, that's the real problem. It's all M62, man. It's just M62 after M62. Like, I'm thinking like, oh, FAL. Okay, what about M1A? Okay, RSAS. MDR. Like, fucking SR25. It's all fucking... all the same type of ammo. I mean, I could run M80 if I get really desperate. M80 is probably not a bad call. Alright, cracker, and then we're good to go. It's how it goes in Tarkov. It's how it goes in Tarkov. I mean, I feel bad killing people that I know somewhat, but I think that I mean, I don't mind if they kill me, so I have to hope that feel the same way. You know what I mean? I also like. I don't know. It's all it's like sometimes when people kill each other that they know, like if they happen to just go into the same raid as like somebody they know, like a friend or another streamer or something, they will like not take their stuff. I don't care. I feel like take it. You know what I mean? Like, you killed me fair and square. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how Tarkov goes. I don't give a shit. Anybody else would have taken it. Why is it different? I'm happier that it goes to somebody I know. You know what I mean? Run into Lackey before? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I've run into anybody I know in Tarkov, other than like people I've friended and then run into them after. I don't think so, at least. It's just there's so much variety in Tarkov, it's hard to run. Like, unless you know a lot of people, you're not really going to run into the same people you know. Because, like, every map, there's like fucking 10 maps. I mean, there is 10 maps now. There's 10 maps, and then all 10 of those maps, well, actually 9 of those maps, have 2 options. I mean, so there's 19 different lobbies you can be queuing into. And then there's... the raids themselves take quite a long time, so it's not like you're all queuing at the same time. Like, the gaps between how often you queue are quite a lot. And then it's about which servers you have selected, and it's about what time of day you play at. Is like the chances of running into the same person are so incredibly low. Unless you play at the same time as them every day. If you play at the same time as them every day and you play in the same servers as them, then the chances go up dramatically. And if you're doing something that's quite fast, like Factory. Like Factory, you'll see some of the same people over and over again. Even between days. Like, I see the same people on Factory occasionally. Because, like, the raids are only, like, 5 minutes long, which means you're re-queuing over and over again. And obviously, because I ran into them once, we're obviously playing on the same servers. And we're playing on the same time of day. So, but outside of Factory, I feel like I never run into the same people. They're just the nature of Tarkov. I mean, the fact that there's fucking 19 different things to queue into is kind of crazy as well when you really think about it. I mean, it's not really much. I mean, not really much else to has that many options. Excuse me. All right, raid number 5. This is when our percentage chance reaches 100. So this is obviously when we're gonna find them. Right? That's totally how it works. Guaranteed. From this point on, if I do not find them after this point, we are unlucky. From this raid on, my luck is bad. That's something we can say. Exactly how math works. Well, it's how math works. It's just not how odds work. Because each one is independent. But if I don't find them here, then genuinely I'm unlucky. got destroyed. That first scab would not die. And then the second one, he just fucking popped. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good kill. Good kill, Mr. Scab. Just fucking headshot with the buckshot. GG. There's a fucking custom light slug too. GG. Can't even be that mad. I don't think I really did anything too wrong there. I mean, I re-peeked him. I was also using like kind of a zoomed in scope, so it's a bit awkward. And obviously refresh rate of like the thermals aren't great at close range, but I mean, he just happened to hit me in the head. Maybe I should have chilled out a little bit before re-peeking, because he obviously had already just shot a couple shots at me. So I probably should have chilled out, because he was still like a little bit locked on. You can just gear up and go again. It's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. I'm gonna lose some money because I died, but it's not the world's. Need a headset. Need water. Grenades. Magazines. Be good. I do have water there. I need a new water though. What do I want to use gun wise? Maybe SVD this time. Lost an hour there, sadly, but it's okay. Alright. We go again. A little bit of a death to a scab, but it's not a huge deal. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Out the SVD. It does have 29 ergo, which isn't amazing. That is the downside of the SVD, but okay. Probably end up bringing a little bit bigger gear on the next death, like a full fast MT setup, Death Shadow, Condors, that kind of thing. XL headset and Contact Force actually. The buff of Contact Force and XL isn't really worth wearing anymore unless you're actually using the fact that they can wear ear protection. If you're using the fact that they can wear ear protection, it's worth it. But otherwise, Wear tax sports. Wish I had used up my Comtag 4s a little bit before they nerfed them. I was keeping them in my stash for like high gear runs, but I never ended up using them. And they just nerfed them to being pretty much useless. I had like probably like 20 pairs, but I never ended up using them for anything. I used them whenever I went on good gear runs, but just doesn't. I don't usually wear high gear that often, to be honest. I'll probably get that floor back. There's a chance I don't, though. Oh, shit, actually, I probably won't. Scav will pick it up. Yeah, I probably don't get my gun back there. I get everything else back, but I won't get my gun. Might not get my backpack either. Sometimes scavs pick up backpacks. I forgot about that. He'll pick up my gun, and then I won't get it back. SMH. Unless somebody kills the scav but doesn't loot him. Yeah, I probably lost that flirt. That's interesting, actually, because I didn't really think that much. I didn't really care that much that I died there. But I probably do end up actually losing my gear. So actually, it does kind of suck I die there. I mean, that's like 100. I mean, it's like a 1,000,000 ruble gun that I just lost. Oh. It's a bit of a shame. I don't really think I did that much wrong, though. I think that's just Orkov. I mean, like, I could have played it a little bit better, but like majorly so, I feel like. Dark, man. That last one doesn't really count, by the way. I didn't really check for cultists on that one because I died. So we're still at 4 in my opinion. I don't think it's really worth counting ones where I just don't get to check the spawn points. What last one exactly? It's so fucking dark. Holy shit. Like, I know it's nighttime, but even with thermal, or even with night vision, it's really hard to see. I'll just be a normal scav. Cultists are completely invisible. If I see red, it's a scav. Or a player. Obviously. Like, and that stupid. Cultists also have silent footsteps. It'll just look like a dark silhouette, basically, with like a little bit of like light blobs on. Checking up close and personal like this isn't my most favorite thing in the world.
Як баригам, короче.
Потом по бабам.
I think we're fine. Put this here, sadly.
Да вон, вон он!
Hang on, dude. I need this. Actually, that sells quite a lot, doesn't it? I forgot. I need Lapua ammo still for quite a bit. It's rolling away, so I can't grab it. Alright. Go to Marked Woods. Nothing here, sadly. We can go up here and throw a grenade just to see if the goons are up here. The BTR is here. I hit somebody with that grenade. I'm just grabbing some stuff because I can send it back in the BTR. Come Uber driver, yeah. And he takes your shit back home for you. Pretty useful guy. For not very much money either. But a nice guy. Makes these raids a lot quicker and safer. I do think that this is like the most efficient way to hunt for cultists, other than customs. I think this is the safest way to do it without much opposition. But it is more expensive with bringing thermals. But I mean, you are pretty fucking dangerous with a thermal. If you do run into other players, usually you have the upper hand. If you use it well. I mean, I died to the scab last round. I don't understand why it takes him so long. He turned around, then he drives back to Mid-Rock, then he drives down the road, and he drives near the junction, near the little triangle, Then he goes down old vehicle exit road to the sawmill, and then down the sawmill road to the checkpoint. Right? Because he turned around. Where the fuck is he going? Like, I don't understand why it takes so long for him to get from the scav bunker to the checkpoint. Like, where is he driving? You know what I mean?
Конечно, спокойно.
Looks pretty clear. Have we been officially unlucky? Looks like it. I'm thinking I might as well do a little check for Rashala. While I'm here. I like it's that out of the way. Or not Rashala, Sherman, sorry. That's the light of Caesar Shack. Alright, no Sherman. Fuck out of here. We are officially unlucky. Hopefully our luck can turn around. the fuck I can. I just need money. Because I am a tad broke. So, not a bad idea to just stop by and grab all this shit on the way. Doesn't really hurt. Hold on for a second. Yeah, well. Down here. That is 5 raids, 0 cultists. It's a shame. Alright, well, we go again. Fuck, man. Medj. And we've just gotten a tiny bit unlucky. In reality. We've gotten a tiny bit unlucky, but that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It happens. Pretty normal. We go again. It'll be fine. I think that scab I shot actually bled out, which is kind of funny. He put out like ages later. It was like really coughing up. Actually, he might have dehydrated it until I. And I assume they have hydration in food, actually, but maybe they don't. I'm not sure. Just dump everything as quick as we can. MJSX. Like to keep. Fine. Another grenade. Pop up the ammo. Water. Good to go. This is gonna be it, okay? This is when our luck turns around. Hopefully. I always expect to find them, like, relatively easily. Like, I expect it to just be pretty easy, you know what I mean? Like, but no. But no. No such luck. What day is it today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday? It has to be Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday, I think. Yeah, yesterday was Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. I might do this again tomorrow. Might continue it tomorrow. Then maybe something else on Friday. I mean, maybe we just do it 3 days in a row. I definitely want to do something else on Saturday and Sunday, though, because that's the weekend. Maybe I should try and stream during the day on Friday. If I try and stream during the evening on Friday, then there'll be more people. Also, I have a question, actually, for people in the stream. Anybody in chat? Do you think that the black bars down there and there around the webcam should be there or no? Because I can put myself in the corner to where there's no black bars. Or I can leave it. I'm not sure. Also, I can kind of tell that... I actually thought about this because I saw a lot of black bars during my video editing. What does that mean? I can tell that they're like not exactly symmetrical, but I don't know how to do that like 100%. And I also thought that I was like, it was very noticeable. That's fair. I thought that I was in the corner before, but maybe I wasn't. I'd have to check my previous VODs. Like, I don't know if there was a black bar there and there in the past, or if they just got there recently because I moved the camera. I can't remember. Or if they've always been there. I genuinely can't remember. I feel like they haven't always been there. Not sure. And this is very strange, but thing I was thinking about. It's not like that big of a deal, but I think the full box is fine. Yeah, I think it's better, especially if I move the camera. You know what I mean? Like if I move the camera, I think having the full box around it is better. Like if I say I play a game that needs me to be in the middle or not in the middle of the screen, that'd be funny. Or like the top right or top left or whatever. But or in the middle side. Well, I know that they're not symmetrical. I can tell. That one over there is particularly small. But I don't know how to do that for sure. I'll have to look into it. Alright. Not a terrible spawn. Be fine up until I get to this rock. I hate when there's like a lot of verticality. Makes it tougher to scan. tough when you're at like tree level and you're scanning out. It's really gonna work very well. Kind of relaxing, but also not relaxing at the same time. These raids. Kind of weird. Okay. See if we see anything. Fucking hell, Tarkov. Man, I'm not seeing shit. This one's probably a bust. This location, at least. That looked a bit odd there. It's just the handles. I don't know why it does that. I think we're probably shit out of luck. Just a regular scav. I mean, I should be able to see them from here. If they are there. This one's a bust. Something just hiding there in the dark? No, yeah. I mean, they barely show up. It's like little glowing bits. Like those guys are like hot. You can like see it. It's very bright. But the cultists will just be the gear. Nice, we can get another ride. Seems like the BTR might always spawn in the same spot. Because I feel like it's here every time I get here. May as well slurp up some goodies because I can send them back in the BTR. Hop in there.
Нужен, братишка. Отчаливаем сейчас.
This ride takes a while, so. Good time to stretch. Let's actually stretch my legs. might want to get another SVD. This one's damaged. Yeah. A little whistling is funny. I don't understand why this ride takes so long. Like, I don't understand where he's going. I don't know. Going slow, see the sights. Yeah, scenic route. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? He probably only turns around if he has to. He probably only turns around if he has to. So, that's probably what it is. Somebody has already been here. That's probably what it is, if I had to guess. He probably only turns around if he actually has to. Like, he physically can't go the way that he wants to go. Or the way that the BTR is pointing. Actually, look. He arrived from this side of the map. Oh, shit. Okay. So I guess he does a full loop? I don't know how he does that, actually. I thought I knew all the routes he could take, but I guess not. I guess he can go outside the map. Through there. Somebody has already been here. I feel like the chance of cultists is low. But it's not 0, because they could have died to the cultists, so they could have just not actually went in the marked woods. Man, I remember when fucking Mark Circle actually had good shit on woods. Find like RSASs, treasure items, VSSs. What's that? Is that just a shack in the wood? I guess so. There ain't nothing. What is that? Not a corpse. Well, we're 6-0. I guess 0 for 6. Be a better way to put it. Oh for 6. Got real dark all of a sudden. Man, I always think that there's not gonna be that hard to find. I'm always very sorely mistaken. Nah, it's just naive. Like, I'm just naive. I think, like, they won't be hard to find. 20%, easy clap. Then I search for them and fucking can't find them for hours and hours. Alright, well. 0 for 6. I think we might have to wait for the time frame to roll back around. Probably build another SVD while we wait. Maybe a 7.62 gun. Restart the game, sell all this shit, all that good stuff. Grab some insurance. I think the time frames. Fuck, man. I like. I mean, it's 20%. It can't be that hard, you know? Can't be that fucking hard. Come on. Come on, man. 20%. 1 in 5. At the end of the day, though, all that's really happened is we're like a bit unlucky. Not even like massively unlucky, just a bit unlucky. We can do another one if we're quick. We have to be quick here, and I'll probably only get to check like one spawn point, even if I am quick here. Alright, we're good. We go again. One sec, we'll be loading. God, my room is so scuffed. My house is fucking like 75 degrees, and yet I'm fucking sweating in my room. Like the circulation in my room is just fucking awful. I can't open the windows either. I can't open the windows because one of them doesn't have a fucking screen, so if I open it, bugs just fly in. Is A plus. The other one has a whole bunch of shit in it. Yeah. You move to Antarctica. I mean, just I don't know. I mean, I don't really enjoy the place that I do live in. Obviously, I don't really have a choice. Eventually, I'd like to move somewhere nicer. All right. We have to be quick on this one. We'll probably only be able to check one spawn point. Good spawn though. Oh, there's gonna be a player for sure. The fucking gang showed up.
Да нихуя тут нет! Пацаны! Ёб, граната! Давай, мочи!
Yeah. Kind of knew that was too far to fall. I did not mean to fall. Legs. We're just gonna check this place and then we'll go vehicle exit. I'll probably loot it, but... First, I want to check and make sure we're all good. I want to look from over here because I want to see if I can... see the cultists, because I really want to, like... know what it looks like to see them from, like, from with the thermal. Like, with my own eyes. I know there's stuff on the wiki, I've already looked at that. But... I want to see what it looks like with my own eyes, that way I can identify it a bit easier, hopefully. Be more confident. Seeing anything. That's just wood, especially because it left a bullet hole. I think we're out of luck. Grab everything for some cash. I'm gonna pack a couple mags just to make sure I don't have any actually full mags. Oops. Another Bitcoin for my troubles. When people say that, like, for my troubles, are they saying, like, is the saying, like, you know, one of these things, like a Bitcoin, for all the trouble I've gone through to get it? Or is it saying a Bitcoin to help solve my troubles? You know what I mean? Did I assume? Yeah, I know, that's what, I think it's the first one. I think it's the first one, too. But I just thought about it, and I was like, eh, it could be the second one as well. Well, not as well. It's one or the other, but... Alright, let's get out of here. We're 7-0 now. Or 0-7. Pretty bad. Alright, well. Pepe hands. If I switch out my SVD. Clean up my stash. Alright. Restart the game. If I build another SVD, switch out my SVD for a better one because the durability is kind of low. And clean up the stash. Look at the insurance. Good stuff. You can turn that quest too. Daily quest. Fuck, man. 4 hours and we found nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's so many scavs there. A bit weird. 4 hours and we've accomplished basically fucking nothing. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Fuck, man. Maybe I should have checked the LEDX table. But I did spawn there for. I got like the #1 spawn for it. How long do we have? Yeah, for quite a while. Quite a while. Alright, let's sell some stuff, shall we? More M62. Oh, can't buy any more M62. Actually, it went up to 95, so I can use that for another raid. Can use that for another raid. Guess I should probably hold on to the food. I am gonna need it. No point selling it, really. We're making a tiny bit of cash. Not much, though. Alright, all good there. Grab this shit and sell it. One hour on that. Sell all this shit that this guy has. Alright. Alright, let's build another SVD. I should have one somewhere. That one's way too fucked up. Way too fucked up. Also way too fucked up. My SVD's got fucking terrible durability. What the fuck? Oh shit. They're all fucking toast actually. Sucks. I don't think I have any with good durability. That's the massive shame. Okay, well let's build a 7.62 gun at the very least. What about a mutant? Can a mutant get to good enough ergonomics? I don't know, let's find out. Can I buy mutants yet? Yeah. Oh, the mutant is so overpriced. Holy. That's crazy that they're that expensive. And that's like the... Oops. That's like the short barrel, like, terrible version, right? Yeah, you still have to buy the fucking barrel, a better handguard, a better stock, a better pistol grip, a silencer, a scope. Holy fuck, the mutant's overpriced. It's more expensive than a fucking MDR. And the MDR is good to go right out of the box. That's a crime. That's criminal. That's insane. That is so overpriced. I don't really know these very well. I don't really know mutants very well. But it's taking me a time to put this together here. Can I buy a canted? That is pretty good. Okay. But now I need a suppressor. Got a decent ergo. Suppressor, I could go GT mount, but I don't need to. I think I'll just go CAC, right? I think the CAC is gonna be the best. Yeah. Very expensive, and I don't have the money for it. But buy some more dollars. Is it not a level 4 suppressor? Level 3 suppressor. Is that muzzle attachment a level 4 suppressor attachment? Mechanic level 4? Come on, Tarkov. I need to restart. Not. Is it level 3 as well? Wild. Even the RD704 is fucking 100k. But at least you don't have to buy a barrel and a fucking handguard for that thing. Still kind of overpriced, I feel. Interesting that the rail is 23,000, but you can't use any other rail on it anyways. Only a level 3 mechanic attack. Amazing. Alright, well, we're pretty much good to go. If I need anything else. Got 4 more guns. 2 SR25s, an M4, an MK747. Maybe just like one more SVD and an MDR. How much time do I have? Not very much time at all, so we'll just restart the game and we're good to go again. Fuck, man. We're 0-7 so far for cultists. Man, as long as we like actually find some, I'll be happy. Like, I mean, if I die to them, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Fair enough. I died. But just not finding them at all is like super demoralizing. A fucking crying shame, man. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. We're just getting unlucky. It's only slightly unlucky, though. I mean, it's you know, the amount of unluckiness is increasing, but a little bit unlucky so far. Let's say it's a bit unlucky. Before I was just like, just barely unlucky. Now it's a bit unlucky. Then we're gonna increase, and it's kind of unlucky. Then it's like decently unlucky. Then it's like quite a bit unlucky. And then it's very unlucky. Very unlucky is like if I don't find them all day. That's like very unlucky. Put more points into luck. Yeah, I fucking need it apparently. I fucking need it apparently. Alright. Ready to go again. Come on, man. Let this be the one. Let this be the one. do really like the SVD. It's a shame you can't get a little bit more ergo on it though while it's suppressed. I mean, you have to sacrifice a decent chunk of recoil to even get up to 40 ergo while suppressed. But I mean, it's supposed to be kind of a clunky weapon. It's just so easily accessible and shoots such a big bullet. It'd be nice if there was like another 7.62 by 54 weapon that was like quite late game to kind of combat the FAL and the... I mean, I guess it's the PKP, but that's like too late game. I'm talking something like on the same level as like the FAL. I don't mind if it's semi. It could be semi. But just like something with like a little bit more modability, better recoil, better ergonomics. Just like later game accessibility. I don't know what that would be. I don't know if there's any guns like that that exist in real life. I feel like 7.62 by 54 is kind of an underutilized round. Like it's not used by very many guns compared to like 7.62 by 51, for example. So I don't know if there's any guns that actually fit that bill, but I mean, the PKP is full auto, but that thing's like super late game. But it kind of makes sense because it's a fucking giant LMG and shoots full auto 7.62 by 54, which is pretty extreme. They are gonna add the M60. There's they leaked pictures of the M60 recently. I guess it's not really a leak if they posted them themselves, but the M60 is coming. I mean, it looks pretty close to done, honestly. So, I mean, it could be next wave that they add the M60. I don't know how they plan to like going about letting you access the M60 though, because I mean the M60 is quite a rare gun. You know what I mean? Not a rare gun, but like it's a Western gun. Actually, is it? Yeah, right. It's American. Pretty sure the M60 is American. People call it the pig, right? Or is that something else? I think it's the M60. Or maybe it's the hog. No, yeah, the pig. Yeah, it's American. It was used in Vietnam. So, I mean, like, how do they... I mean, I guess... It's a fucking belt-fed 7.62 by 51, dude. Like, I mean, maybe just level 4 Peacekeeper? God, that's gonna be terrifying. Oh, it's gonna sound beautiful, though. It's gonna sound beautiful. Pretty cool. Alright, come on. Cultists, cultists, cultists. How many times do I need to say in the mirror? Will we actually find cultists? I don't know. It's been 7 attempts so far and not found nothing. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the fucking treasure hunt. Hopefully you are doing well, man. Good to see you, as always. Not entirely sure that was a scav. Yeah, I think it's just a scav. Installing my laptop OS. That does not sound fun. I'm so sorry. Gotta move on. Just trying to clear an area, then run. Clear an area, then run, that kind of thing. Kind of getting sick of using a fucking flare though. I could switch off the thermal and use the amulet for a little bit of mixing it up. Might do that. Or I can use a different thermal. I do have a Zeus and an Echo. Let's do that. We'll mix it up next raid. I'm definitely getting sick of using this fucking flare over and over. I need to like lean up because my fucking window is kind of bright right now. I was actually finding some fucking cultists. I'd be less kind of annoyed. I ain't finding shit. More shrimp relaxation time, yeah. The fuck are all the cultists, man? Bitch. You know what they need to do? I know exactly what they need to do with the cultists. It's the best of both worlds. The best of all worlds. They want the cultists to be surprising. They want them to catch people off guard, right? And that's why they're so rare. Is so that way, even when you know where they are, you don't expect them to be there. Because they're such a rare spawn. But that just makes it, like, really a pain in the ass. Because when you're looking for them, it's frustrating. And when you're not looking for them, they're never there. So you rarely ever actually see them. So it just ends up being the worst of all worlds. And you never really encounter them. Even when you're looking for them. But I get that they want them to be exciting. They don't want them to always be there. They want them to be kind of dangerous. They want them to kind of catch you off guard. You don't expect them to be there. Big brain idea. Best of both worlds is make it so they spawn more often, but make it so that they have like tons of spawn points and they kind of move around in those spawn points. But then whenever a player gets nearby, they stop moving and they hide. It's like not just like gets nearby as in within line of sight, but gets nearby as in 100 meters. And they start hiding in some nearby bushes and shit. That way you can never actually know where they're going to be. And so if you're just playing a raid at night, you'd always have a chance of running into them. So there's always that feeling of not knowing where they're going to be, and they'll always have a chance to surprise you. But their spawn chance is more, so that way you can actually encounter them. Because their AI is really cool, and they're really unique. Not being able to encounter them kind of fucking sucks. Okay. Look. If I don't see anything, I'm not going to go over there. Looks interesting. I kind of feel like maybe this is straining my eyes a little bit. Just staring at this fucking full screen the entire time. I'm not seeing shit. I mean, it's noticeable. And from what I looked at on the wiki, it's pretty noticeable. If they're just like standing still and you're really looking for it. If you're just doing a quick scan, I think you can miss it. But I think if you're really looking for it, you should be able to see it. And you know what you're looking for. I think they're just not there. think they're just not there. One last quick scan here. Well, slow it down the scan a little bit. Like I said, if you're doing a scan, I feel like you can miss them. That's still there, so I don't think it's... Yeah, I feel like that would be a better implementation than what we have right now. I feel like the current implementation of the Cultists is just not great. It sounds cool, but it just ends up being not actually very good. Let's see if the BTR is up here. This. I think the BTR must always spawn in the same spot. I don't know what spot that is, but it always spawns in the same spot and then it drives over here. Maybe it spawns at the sawmill, then drives junction, then drives over here. Try and yoink some goodies. Oh, fuck them. Aw. Okay, so if you hear that thing, sorry, it's a little bit too late. Good to know. Alright, well, we actually have to walk now. Dash, kind of annoying. I heard something for a second. I'm gonna go check up here for a analytics. Dude, so many people post shit about finding LEDX here. I fucking never find anything here. feel like my eyes are being strained because of the light above my window and the dark screen switching between the green and the dark and the white. Cultists is hard work. It is. It fucking is. And there's no fucking cultists. Bullshit. Okay, I'm just gonna run all the way through. Marked woods. Get the other spawn. Get the fuck out. I don't think my eyes would feel that bad if it wasn't for the light above my window, though. That's the main culprit. That usually makes my eyes feel like shit. Well. Go check for Violet, might as well. Might as well grab everything we can. This one's kind of hard to check with a thermal. This spawn point. The spawn point is kind of hard to check at all. saw something there. Might as well check for Sturman while I'm here. I maybe saw a red silhouette there for a second, but I think I'm just seeing things. No Sturman. I don't think any cultists either. I gotta keep checking a little bit though, just in case. I didn't check super thoroughly. Thought that was something, but I guess not. What was it that I saw? Oh, I guess it was just the building behind the trees. Alright, well, we're 0 for 8. I'm gonna put on a, I'm gonna put on the amulet, and I'm going to, not run a thermal for a raid or two. So that my eyes can kind of rest a little bit. And also because I'm just getting bored of using the thermal every raid. God, nighttime without the fog is crazy. I haven't played any nighttime raids since they got rid of the fog. It's actually nuts. I'm just sick of using the fucking flare. So we'll change it up and use the amulet instead for a couple raids. And then we'll go back to the flare for a couple raids. And then we'll probably go to an Echo or a Zeus. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit. I've been using the flare for 5 hours now. Alright. I don't know exactly how the amulet works, but we'll find out. I'm probably gonna run a... With the way the amulet is, we're just gonna go straight to the cultists and just try and, I mean, see if they're there, because they shouldn't kill us, right? Fix my beer cup. Okay. Need to dump our shit and grab the amulet, drop the blur, grab like a hammer. Good to go. Do I want to do a hammer or do I want to do like a Bravo? Hammer's good. Do a hammer. Anything but attack 30. It's weird how I always seem to end up bringing attack 30s when I go nighttime. I mean, I guess I do use the attack 30 quite a bit, so it's probably just confirmation. Confirmation bias. I don't waste too much time here. Keep those. Keep that. Guess I could have kept those for drinking. Should be fine. Have the amulet. $10,000 just to ensure my site. I know. That only costs like 50,000. Still worth it though. I guess I don't really need to cant it, do I? I do need to check how the amulet actually works. While player is wearing the amulet, all cultists on all locations do not attack the player unless provoked. Zrechi's guards are not affected by it. Oh. Shit. Killing a cultist while wearing the amulet will destroy it, and they become hostile towards the player again. I didn't realize that. I guess I'll use a different term. It can only be placed in a special item slot. So I can't just unequip it. At least I don't think so. I'll check actually. I didn't realize it would destroy it. I mean, I thought they'd become hostile, but I didn't realize it would destroy it. That does make it kind of useless. What's the point of it then? What does it really accomplish? I mean, you can hang out with the cultists. And you can, I guess, like use it and fight PMCs. I can't put it anywhere, yeah. Okay, well I guess we'll stick on a different thermal. Should I do the Zeus? Where's the Zeus? Zeus can't really go on SVD. How much time do I have left? 135. Oh, another flare. I think it doesn't really have good enough for go. I can use the Zeus on this thing. Or I could just use the, I could swap to an M4 real quick. Fuck it. Put the flare back on. We'll switch it up next time. We don't have time. We don't want to waste timer. Fuck, that sucks that you can't use the amulet. Crack open a cold one, yeah. And you can use it in like fight PMCs. That's one thing. Give me 1 second real quick. Okay, never mind. I was gonna get up and do something, but I did fix my ear. Oh. We are 0 for 8. Dude, I thought this was gonna go so differently from the last time. I literally started the stream by talking about the big 3 reasons why I thought it was gonna go differently. And it did not. At least not so far. Maybe I'll start seeing tons of them. Maybe every raid, you know? Alright, give me 1 second now. I fix my haircut. I'm back. So let's do it. Attempt number 9. This raid will probably be my last for this rotation, and then I'm gonna set up the Zeus and the... Set up the Zeus and the other one. I don't know what the other one's called. The Echo. Set up the Zeus and the Echo, and then I can switch between them. Until I lose them, obviously, because I only have one of the Zeus and the Echo. But just when I get bored of the Fleur, I can switch it up. The Echo would be a little bit nicer because it's like kind of a closer range sight, so it's not really meant for long range scanning. It's more meant for like close range bush combat. I can kind of like get in there and kind of run to the cultists a little bit faster, rely more on my like night vision eyesight for players. Less of this like scanning. I mean, I could just rely on my night vision eyesight for players right now. I feel like that's kind of stupid with how expensive this site is, and if I'm spending this much money on it, I should fucking use it properly, right? I only have 23 of them. Well, 22 now, I lost one. By the time I get to the scab bunker, the PTR should be there. He's pretty consistent. I think it always spawns in the same spot. If I like could find them, I'd be less demoralized. But it just feels so demoralizing because I found nothing so far. This is number 9, right? Am I 8 now, or am I, is this number 8? Anybody remember? Number 8 or 9? feel like it's number 9. It goes 9? Alright, we'll go with 9 then, because I think it was 9 too. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking hunt cultists tomorrow if this doesn't pan out. We'll do some more cultist hunting at some point, but if I don't start finding a whole bunch of them soon, then I'm gonna save this for a different... Like, I'm not gonna do it back to back. So I was like, oh, I'll do it, you know, back to back until I finish the quest, you know what I mean? Or at least until the weekend, one of the two, whichever comes first. But honestly, I'm getting fucking sick of this. Just because we aren't finding anything. I was finding them like every like 3 raids. 3, 4 raids. Even if every like 5 raids, but done 8 and found nothing. That's not that unlucky though with their spawn chance, I guess, at the end of the day, so I really shouldn't be that surprised. I think 20% is a pretty low percentage. That's 1 in 5, right? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. Handle. it's worth a try. Just I'm not seeing nothing. I think it maybe be a good idea to look from over here instead. In the future. I'll see, thank you. Can you bless me with some cultists? Appreciate that. I'm not seeing nothing. I'll hop in the VTR, hopefully. Yeah, it definitely spawns in the same location every raid. Okay, that's good to know.
Ствол бросай, быстро! Вот он! Крепче давай, пошел! Заряжай! По-русски понимаешь? Посадка стоп! Скоро отправляемся!
We go for a little ride. If there's no cultists this time as well, dude, like, fuck me, man. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm decently unlucky right now. It's kind of shitty. Honestly, these cultists make me mad. I really like the cultists. It makes me sad that they're so rare. I I always think that he's about to stop right there, but he's like going up a hill or something. He takes the same path every time.
Ваша остановочка.
I thought it was a person for sure. See if there's a Sturman. Don't look like there's any Sturmans set. Everything. Alright, well, we are 0 for 9. At this point, I'm like decently unlucky. fuck's sake, man. I think I'll take a break. Not like from the stream, but just from doing the runs after this one. It's not gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be in the right time frame anyways, so... Not really like I'm taking a break, but... I might be able to do like... one fast run if I really tried. Might be able to get one fast run in. It might be like 5 a.m., but I'm just gonna skip it. And I'll set up different thermals, because I'm getting fucking bored of using Flare over and over again. I want to mix it up. I want to set up some guns. Also just chillax a little bit. Fuck, man. Where the fuck are all the cultists at? What are they all up to? These motherfuckers. Nothing. I didn't loot to have stuff to stick in the BTR there that time because I didn't think I had enough time. I thought I took too long to get to the BTR, so I thought I was gonna leave. You don't really have much time after the beeps go off to actually, so I don't think you can rely on the beep. I just have to guess how long it's been. I definitely could do one more raid if I wanted to, but I think I'm just gonna skip it for now. I wanna relax for a second. Now, dude. In my stash and relax for a second. bugs. Trying to get the little motherfucker. Probably some more M62. Didn't realize that was gold. Very nice. Pretty nice. Shit, that site actually is 11,000. That is not what I meant. I should buy another stack of might use the mutant. I want to use the mutant and go, or do I want to use the M4? Either use the M4 and go for the Echo. Can you build an RSAS with a lot of ergo? Question that I have. Not sure you actually can. I got all those weapons built. Got the Zeus here. Let's see if I can find an RSAS real quick. Try one in here. Oh. There's only 2 RSAS barrels, right? MOA on the other one. 1.2. It's actually not bad at all. 9 ergo better. I do have a short RSAS somewhere, right? Or I saw one earlier. Yeah, there we go. That's still 11 ergo. That's so bad. It's 16 ergo now. Ergo. We get an extra 12, but it doesn't even have a fucking scope on it. 6 ergonomics. It's only gonna go up by 20. That's not great. What is it? The Zeus has like 2x, 2x. Oh, it's got white hot, black hot? It does. You can put a sight on top? You can put a laser? What the fuck? Wait, what? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Well, I've got to now. It's too cool not to. Okay. They're going, this fucking sucks still though. Is there other handguards for the RSAS that are better? Like in terms of ergo? This gives 5. This gives 10. 8. 8. 5. 6. This one gives 10. Now put this on the short barrel. Oh, put it on the short barrel. Well, shit. Are there any others that gave? I don't think there's any others that really gave that much. This gives 5. Oh, this gives 8. Also doesn't go on the short barrel. Are you fucking serious right now? I gotta use this. Oh, this gives 8. Well, fuck me then. The same fucking cost. This one also. What the fuck? Why does it? Oh, you know what it is. That makes sense. God. I just bought all those for fucking nothing. It's at 3 ergonomics. 11 ergonomics. $27 ergonomics. That's not very good. That is not very good. I have a way I can fix it. That is a lot better. This is just full of random fucking weapon parts. Random fucking weapon parts. That's fine. I do need to switch this up because I'm getting super bored of that. Keep this in here for now. Might as well just keep it built. I don't really have space for all the mags though. think I'll use the M4 for now. I want to use the M4 without... I mean, M4 with Fleur is fine, though. I want to use this M4 build with the Echo. I don't think I need something this... I don't need something that ergonomic focused for the Echo, though. Is the Echo. Could do MCX. Because the Echo is just a reflex sight. 1 to 2. This is minus 10 ergonomics still. Quite a lot. I have a Murray's on it. I would kind of like to have grounders though. As soon as I put a silencer on it, it's gonna shoot itself. $38. Can drop that for an SE5. You ever do a video on weapon modding in this game? I'd love to, but it's just like I don't know what to even begin with. You know what I mean? Like each gun is like so different. It's like cooking. It's like I can make a video telling you how to cook, but in reality you have to try each recipe yourself once to really have any idea what you're doing when it comes to that recipe. Does that make sense? Like I'd have to do a video on each gun. Go 360. .42 ergo, pretty good. That's a cool looking gun too. All right, what time frame are we at? Need to restart the game. Chilling. We're chilling. I did want to take a little bit of a break. And a little bit burnt from these fucking runs, that's for sure. Also this stuff. A lot of food. My computer. Wait 1 second. It is not my computer. You know, I came into this feeling excited, feeling hopeful, feeling naive, it turns out. What the fuck are all the cultists, man? I'm starting to think they don't exist. And I've fucking seen them before, so. I know they exist. Fabrication, yeah. I think so. Alright. I don't think I need more BT rounds. I'm fine on BT rounds. Needs a little bit more MA56A1 though. Alright, we're good to go whenever it hits blood again. Where it's 21. Some bullshit, man. Where the fuck is the cultist? Where the fuck are the cultists? They don't exist. I came into this so confident that I would find them. So confident. Just fucking nothing. How naive I was. I love these. I love how there's just a post about why visors are so dirty, like every couple months. Not even every couple months, every couple weeks. There's just an achievement that just is, why are visors so dirty? Why does it look like my fucking PMC rubbed it through fucking dirty water? Alright. I was just seeing if there was anything interesting on Twitter. There is not. Somebody messaged me on Twitter and they said, "Hey man, how's your streaming going?" I replied, said like, you know, it's good, whatever. I just said like it's good. Thanks. And they said, "This is great. I dropped by to let you know that your content is great and you'll build a great community here. I am your #1 fan." And I'm like pretty certain it's, you know, they're just trying to scam me. So I just said, "Well, thank you. I appreciate it." And they said, "Yeah, what game do you stream?" They're my biggest fan. They don't even know what game I stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. #1 fan. Yeah, you got competition. You got competition. Better watch out. You better watch out. Not even close. Buck out. Not even close. Doesn't even know what games I stream. What the fuck, dude? I am annoyed. Wait, isn't the fucking echo gonna be like trash at night? The flare is kind of nice because... Yeah, I never really thought about that. The echo might not be very good because it's only gonna work close range, and not having... I mean, I guess I can have my flashlight on. True. Not having night vision on at close range is gonna kind of suck because I won't have any peripheral. Like, I'll have no peripheral vision. I'll just have the red dot to go off of. Alright. Be good to go. We're just waiting for the time frame to come back. It's still quite a way away though, because I spent time doing nothing to relax. So. Oh. The DT mount without the suppressor looks so silly. Look at it. I need to continue the gunsmith game challenge. Finish it. Probably do that. Probably do that Friday or Saturday. That's when there will be actually. Oh, Friday or Saturday we'll probably continue and finish the gunsmith game challenge, and then one of the other days will do. Some kind of challenge that requires me to actually do a little bit. Maybe calibration. I don't want to get that quest. I need 12 fucking knives, man. I need 12 knives for this fucking quest. I found 0 after fucking 6 hours of searching. The fuck? I mean, I think this is like, I mean, one of the 2 best ways to hunt them down. I think the only other best way would just be run customs. Fast-paced customs raids. But you're gonna run into a lot of opposition like that. Run into a lot of other people. You could say that that's not a bad thing. Don't be a pussy. But it's gonna make it so much more difficult. Like, not only do you have to get lucky for the cultists to actually be there, you also have to fight off everyone and their mom and their grandma to fucking actually be able to kill them and loot them. So it's just like, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, that guy on the lighthouse was a bear. Nice. Did that for my quest. Huh? Got 1 more kill for that quest. Still looking for a marked key. Still looking for the orb keys. And I still need to kill some more raiders. Do a raider day too. A lot of labs. Labs are... all these guns built. I don't think I need any more guns. I'm not going to use any others today. This thing has really good ergo. Also, a decent chunk of gun modding does come down to personal preference. It's not all like... I mean, I do think that there's some parts that are just better. Well, maybe not so much personal preference. The only thing that comes down to personal preference is sights, lasers, guns that you use, I guess. Like, it's also your playstyle, though. And how much you're willing to spend on your weapon. Some people spend more rubles on their weapons, some people spend less. So I think everybody kind of figures out their own kind of style of weapon modding. But there is like some parts that are just higher quality in terms of their price slash, you know, returns in terms of stats. So there is a skill to it, and like what parts you end up using and how good you build your weapons and all that good stuff. Oh, did you see any of that, did anybody see any of that Killer Clowns game? I watched a little bit of gameplay. It looked kinda Kind of fun. Very similar to like Friday the 13th. It's made by the same people supposedly, so it explains why. I've never seen the Killer Clown movies, but I mean, supposedly people really like them. From what I think I know, they're kind of like B movies with like, you know, a bit of horror to it. They're not like to be taken too seriously. Didn't watch any though. It's similar to it's got that DVD vibes, right? That kind of asymmetrical horror. That's why a lot of DVD players are playing it. It's got more like Friday the 13th vibes though. Kind of like a little bit goofy. Not to be taken too seriously. A bit more of like a party game type thing. Kind of what DVD was meant to be, right? Interesting though, because I wouldn't really call like Texas Chainsaw Massacre like a party game. You know what I mean? I wouldn't really call Texas Chainsaw a party game. And I wouldn't really call DVD like a party game. You know, actually, something interesting that somebody pointed out, and I thought was really cool, is that the water on the edge of woods is the same water that you cross on customs, and the same water that's on the edge of shoreline. Very interesting. It's all like the same water source. It's all the same river. They're taking themselves seriously. Don't remember what I said, so I can't. I think you're saying why they're not considered party games. I mean, yeah. But like they're, I don't know, it's also like the community though. Like, does the community decide if a game is competitive or not? You know what I mean? Or like serious. I don't know if it should, but maybe it does. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe it kind of does, but I also feel like it shouldn't. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. That little break actually did help. I think my room cooled down a little bit because my you know, my PC wasn't fucking pumping out heat. I also cooled down a bit, just like not wearing my headset and kind of relaxing a little bit more. We're also gonna switch away from the Fleur now, so kind of a little bit revitalized, a little bit of a revitalization. Now we go again. Fuck, man. 9 runs. I mean, that's decently unlucky, man. Like that's pretty unlucky. Well, pretty unlucky is like a couple more. If I do like 3 more and I'm still not finding anything, that's like pretty unlucky. We've done 9 runs and found nothing. Edge. This is the one. This is it. I believe. Oh. Try number 10. This is it. Right. Oh god. Is this white hot or is this what kind of hot is this? Is this white hot or black hot? It's such a cute little square. I mean, it looks very similar to the Fleur, so maybe it's red hot. Don't know. Fuck. Well, we answered our question. It's red hot. There's a Sturman. Can I go check it out? Can't even tell what I'm fucking shooting at. Okay, that version fucking sucks. That was me. Look for cultists. Can I make it? It's a no. Oh, dude, imagine I didn't even think about it, but I could have gotten in and activated fucking the thing. And it would have lit up the fucking anybody that drove past. Oh, that would have been epic. I didn't even think about that. The echo is like a tiny flare. The best way to like look at it. Just like a tiny flare. Okay. There's this mode too, but this mode feels pretty fucking useless. Like also the refresh rate feels even worse on that mode. Can't tell what's dead and what's alive. And I see 5 bodies. That 2 times is so bad. I honestly think I'm just gonna leave it on the 1 times. That 2 times is like atrocious. Just makes everything look like really shitty for some reason. That's just a scav. There's an alive scav. Dead man there. What the fuck is shooting at me? I think he's up on the hill. Or on the rock. He headshot me and I didn't die somehow. I did not want to die. I kind of like this better than the flare. Because it just doesn't have that zoom. But obviously it does make it harder to shoot people. I think this is better than the flare if you're in a group. If you're in a group, I would always take this over the flare. You can just have people with bigger scope shoot behind you. When you're not really able to shoot at things. The flares 2 times is just a bit too much in practice. In my experience. Like for scanning and stuff close up, it just gets to be a little bit awkward. And doesn't really feel that nice. This feels quite nice in terms of like scanning. Kind of like this better. But especially for nighttime, because you're switching between your thermal and stuff over and over, or your night vision over and over again. Just nice to not worry about the zoom and you're just able to do a quick scan. That second setting is trash though. It's like basically unusable. Looks like just a scab. It's like so pixelated when you zoom in like that. This scope. Yeah, I don't think the 2 times is usable really. I think you just use this scope for the 1 times. Gives nice scanning capabilities. It feels like the range is quite far, even for a one-times. Did I bounce a Lapua? Did I bounce a Lapua headshot? The fuck? I must have, right? That's insane. Nice shot by that guy. Nice shot by that guy. Respect for sure. He shot me with a fucking Lapua and I survived. I probably don't deserve to be alive based off of that. Like, if we're being honest, I probably deserve to be dead. We upgraded to a big flare. We were using the little flare, now we're using the big flare. We deserve to find some cultists. This is true. I kind of want to dip the fuck out of here, though, and bank a Lapua, because I only have one of them. Dude, this guy was looting. This little scav was looting. Look at this guy. He was fucking looting it up. That's one of the guards. Another one of the guards. We can send some stuff away. Oh, we can send the Lupua away. Oh god, what the fuck? The man is just going. Can no longer send the Lupua away. Who killed these guys? Alright. This is just a scav. The BTR might turn around and come back. I only have 12 minutes though. I think I'll probably just leave here. Probably just go ZB16. Lean with it. How should I weigh? 47? That's not too bad. Don't really need to worry about my inventory. Let's just get out. I should have 2 mags. Probably like 1.5. I don't know if I killed Sturman or if he did. I guess it was Lapua guy. Lapua guy killed the other guys, and then I killed Lapua guy, and the rest is history. Yes. Maybe I killed Sturman? I'm not sure. I put some shots at Sturman. Maybe I was the one that landed the killing blow and he wasn't sure if Sturman was dead. That's the only thing I could think. Got 2 Lapuas, though.
Ты куда пошел?
Back to using a fucking flare though, sadly. I'm weirdly gonna sell basically the entire gun for the Lapua, because all you actually need that you can't buy is the upper bolt. Everything else can just be sold and just rebought when I actually need it, because otherwise it takes up like a ridiculous amount of space in the stash. But I got one the other day and I just put it in my crate and kind of left it there, and then after the stream I was sorting my stash and I was like, oh, you know, I'll take off the pistol grip to make it smaller, but it doesn't work that way for some reason. You basically have to take off the full gun to make it smaller. So, but thankfully you can repurchase everything except the upper bolt, which only takes up 1 square. Or maybe it's a lower receiver. Yes. Job done. Did I kill Sturman? Or did he kill Sturman? Find out. Killed Sturman here. Was it me with the M4 at Duffelbag Rock? Or was it him with the Lapua at Sniper Rock? Like fucking clue. It looks like it was him. Maybe he killed somebody else. I really don't feel like he killed all of those people, but maybe he did. I felt like there was somebody with like a full auto gun around. We'll probably just stick with the flare for now, because if I want to switch to the Zeus, I have to like kind of change my whole gun. I feel like. And that was a very successful raid, though. We got a Sturman key, we got a fucking Labs key card. We got a good amount of loot. Got an ETG. Got a Lapua? Like, this gun is fucking massive. And man, I have so much space. This gun is fucking massive. And if I try and take off, like if I take out the mag and the pistol grip, it turns into this. Right? Turns into that. But that isn't none of that is the important part. All of this is like nothing. I can just sell all of this. None of this is worth anything. This is the only part that actually matters. Just this little piece right here. Actually, not even this piece right there. That piece. That's the only thing that matters. Just not even the gun, and not even that bullet. Just that. That's the only part that's actually of any value. It's kind of funny. As long as I have that, I have the whole gun. I don't think I can put anything on here that isn't gonna make it like huge. You have to put the pistol grip on. Can I take anything? Can I take other things off? Is there any way I can make it smaller with like but leave the pistol grip? No. So yeah, all of that has to go. Whatever. Where that's insane. That's just how some guns are. Like some guns are like so moddable down to the just like the lower receiver. That's probably the smallest one I've seen though. Like that is fucking tiny. I'm sure you can tell that I'm getting kind of fucking bored of the cultists because they just aren't fucking spawning, man. Is UCW any good? Doesn't look like it. Probably be sold. That. All that. I mean, he was obviously shooting at stuff, and it wasn't me. So it was probably the boss. Dude, you know, if he had the tier 6 plate, it would have taken me so long to kill him. Should add that tier 6 plate, man. A tier 6 plate might have saved his life. Look at how much I shredded his back plate, though. Holy fuck. The tier 4 plate, or the tier 5 plate almost saved his life. Tier 6 plate, I would have been fucking really struggling to kill him there, though. I guess I'll use a blur. You know what I can do actually? Is I can switch to this gun instead. Whoa, it's enhanced. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna go with this instead. Alright, we're good to go again. More fleur, though. Do I really want to use more fleur? Not really. I want to try the Zeus. Ah, I'm already set up. Let's just use the fleur for another one. I'm getting fucking sick of these cultists, man. How can I go, like, 6.5 hours and find nothing? There are 20% spawn chance. I've looked 10 times. I mean, that one you could say, oh, you only checked one of the spawn points. But the thing is that, from what I've heard, you can actually get cultists at both spawn points. Which means that they aren't individually rolled, I would assume. Like, it isn't a combined roll, it's an individual roll. So in that case, my luck is even worse. But that can't be true, because like that would make it like astronomically unlucky to not get one checking both locations. Not yet, but eventually, and I do feel like I'll reach that point. I don't know. Like 9.5. I've done like 9.5 runs. Probably more like 9, because some of the other runs I only checked one spot as well. Still, even if it's just 9 runs, it's still fucking ridiculous. Come on, man. Oh, man. So we replaced our thermal, though. So we did not lose any thermals today so far. I've only killed one player, to be fair, but I've only seen one player. Actually, I've seen 3. Including that guy we just killed. I don't mind the echo, though. I kind of like the echo better than the flare, to be honest. I'll try the Zeus before I get off today. Decent spawn. One more shrimp relaxation time. Pretty sure it shows this. By the time I get to the bunker, whatchamacallit should be there again. CTR. You take that to the USEC checkpoint. And check marked woods again. Check for Sherman as well. Might as well. This Canton site isn't bad, actually. Might be better than the H2, just because it has more of a clear sight picture. Bigger open square. Well, it's already not looking good. I don't see shit over there. Not the greatest spot to leave. Getting a bit tired. That is bullshit. Genuinely though, like, where the fuck are the cultists? This is kind of ridiculous. I mean, is there a chance that they could be like hiding inside the houses and stuff, and maybe I just wouldn't see them with the thermal? Maybe. Like, I wouldn't see them from this angle, I mean. I'm not seeing shit. You just playing a cruel joke on you? Yeah, it's because I'm not a true believer. Doesn't like people like me. I only gave him 45 bucks. He doesn't appreciate that. Does that actually mean I've played $1 per 100 hours? Is that actually right? I think the BTR just left. I hate that fucking argument though. Where it's like, oh, well, I've played this many hours of the game, so they deserve more of my money. You know what I mean? Because it's such good value. And it's like, no. I mean, if you want to give them more of your money, sure, but they don't just deserve more. I mean, maybe they deserve more, but they have no right to more of your money, if that makes sense. Maybe they do deserve more for the work they've put in, and if you want to give it to them, that's fine. But they are not obligated to more of your money just because you've enjoyed the game past the point they thought you would. Like, that's not how that works. I mean, I get Tarkov is basically a live service game without any monetization, and that needs to change. But the thing is that the devs are idiots, and they didn't choose a good way to change it. That's all there is to say at the end of the day. They're either idiots or greedy, and there's no no good options there. Maybe I was too late for the BTR there? I don't know why it wasn't there that time. Maybe I was too fast? Maybe somebody took it. That's always an option, right? That's true. I doubt there's a Sturman because there was shots inside the lumber mill earlier, so I'm not going to worry about it. Sometimes I feel like I'm hearing the BTR, but it's just the wind. Strange. Phantom BTR on the wind. We did kill a scav here. Hearing things, yeah. Got a lot darker all of a sudden. Need to focus. Pay attention here. Doesn't seem like there's any cultists here. Oh. That's nice. Grab whatever we can on the way out. As we do. My eyes definitely feel a bit strained. I think I'll do one more raid with the fleur here. And because the time frame will be like close to switching over. And then I will do one raid with the Zeus and then call it there. If it was being more successful, maybe I'd continue, but it's not finding shit. Still like an hour left, but just giving you guys the heads up what the plan would be. Am I just getting really unlucky? Not really sure. man. Just no dice. Nothing. Definitely 10. I mean, that is pretty unlucky. Done like 10 runs and found nothing. Crazy that those are like 150-meter shots. Don't even need to aim up at all. They changed bullet drops I last played. Changed it so much. Now you like barely need to aim up at all. Even up to like 200 meters with like fast moving rounds. Stuff like M80. Makes it a lot easier to shoot at range. I'm not really sure I'm a big fan of that. I should be able to get one more raid in if I go quick. I only get to check like one spawn point, but I don't really have space to go quick though. Yeah, I don't really have space. I'm just gonna wait for the next one. Alright. A tiny bit of money. I think I'll switch over to the Zeus. I'll do like 2 Zeus raids. I'll do 2 Zeus raids and call it there. Ah, fuck, man. What a pain in the ass. Can't believe we didn't find nothing. We're gonna switch to the Zeus anyways. I don't understand it, man. I got so much space now in these weapon cases. I don't understand why I'm so unlucky. Pretty much what I don't understand. Why the fuck am I so unlucky? Alright. We are good to go. Although, does the Zeus have a 1 times on it? The 2 times. $46 ergo, that's pretty good actually. That is actually pretty good. We also get to use an RSAS, which makes me happy. Can't complain about using an RSAS, right? Cannot complain. I can try and clean up these a little bit. I'll have to move around my flares too. I have 5 thick weapon cases, holy shit. There's just a whole bunch of fucking random weapon parts. much shit. I mean, when am I ever gonna use these weapons? That is a very good question. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been feeling pretty fatigued lately. Not really sure why. Oh. I'm gonna put some stuff in here that are all the non-purchasable stuff in here. The rest of it I can just sell if I don't need it. Which I don't really. I feel like I've been feeling pretty fatigued. Oh. We in the time frame yet? I should probably restart this one. Not even close. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, I guess I'll stretch my legs. Ugh. Fuck, man. Why am I this unlucky? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ugh. Ugh. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed there's no fucking cultists. Madge. Madge. Madge, Madge, Madge. Alright, we'll give it 2 more raids. I thought this was gonna be like relatively exciting. I thought I'd find some fucking cultists eventually. But no. But no. What should I do tomorrow? I'm definitely not fucking hunting more cultists tomorrow. I do need to hunt more at some point, but this definitely fucking put me off of it. I think I will maybe do some... I did want to complete import. So maybe I'll do import. So Hunter, some vertex or whatever. Something like that. We'll at least do 2 more raids with this. I want to give that a try. And also just do a couple more raids. But, I mean, I've done fucking at least 10 and found nothing. I thought that it would go relatively well. Because, I mean, I started the stream very naive. I thought that I was, like, guaranteed to find some. Because this place has less spawn points. I know where all the spawn points are. The spawn chance is higher. And I'm using a thermal. I was just like, oh, you know, this is going to go so much better than last time. It's going to go so much better. I'm going to find one. Like, I'm going to find some cultists every couple raids. But just no. Just fucking no. I do feel pretty fatigued. And I felt it yesterday, too. I don't really know what's wrong. I just need some more sleep, I guess. And I'm just getting back into the swing of streaming every day for sure. Take a little bit of time. Because recently it's been a little bit of a mess. You still gotta wait. Do get to use an RSAS. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. How much is the RSAS? Not that expensive, actually. How much is an SR25? What a lot cheaper. Paying an extra 300 for an RSAS. I want to see something. Oh, we're waiting. This This menu takes so long to open. I think it's because I have so many guns. I have like too many weapons in my stash, so it just takes forever for the preset menu to open. Yeah, RSAS really doesn't do well with ergonomics. .77 MOA though. This can totally kill Zrechi. I wonder if I should try something like this. Be a very easy way to try and kill him. I don't hate that. The gun I'm using is pretty close to that. I could give Zrechi a try after this. Be down. Why is the accuracy so bad? Is it just because the M62? Still 1.29 MOA. 0.21 MOA. Makes it so inaccurate. Oh, it's a short barrel. That's why. That would explain it. Long barrel RSAS. Long barrel RSAS is actually pretty good for Zrechi. I do feel like my previous Zrechi attempt, my gun maybe wasn't accurate enough. I don't know, it's hard to tell. What's the MOA of the long barrel SR25? .13. Not exactly long enough. It'd take a back in there to replace it. RSS there. We're just waiting for the timer to reset. Almost there. Might give a Zrechi attempt a try. Just one Zrechi attempt. I definitely feel like kind of fatigued. I don't know why. I slept like a decent amount though, did I not? I feel like I slept a decent amount. I don't know. This takes so long. You're out of raid, it takes so long. I think I'm waiting fucking forever. Because I did not, like, I didn't do another raid when it was 5. I probably should have. I should have done one more. I just didn't have enough room in my stash. It's all just random garbage. Come on, man. I'm gonna do a couple more raids at least. Takes so long. Sometimes I swear it moves slower, and sometimes I swear it moves faster. It's really weird. Right now, it feels like it's going so slow. Yeah, like I don't feel tired, but I like my body feels tired. Like I don't feel like I need sleep. I feel like I just need like rest. Oh. I don't know why though. And to be fair, I have not been sleeping well the last couple days. But I mean, I slept enough yesterday, I felt like. But maybe just yesterday wasn't enough to, like, you know, catch up completely. Still like a little bit behind on sleep, probably. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. Probably import, maybe. Maybe just some large treatment tasks. I don't know. We'll see what it ends up. What it ends up being. Definitely not more cultist hunting, because holy shit, this has been a complete fucking travesty. I was excited. I was fucking excited, and now I am the opposite of excited. Now I am the opposite of excited. What day is it? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Somebody stole my fucking loots. Bullshit. Again, somebody stripped my fucking gun. So somebody is actually ending, like, finding my stuff after I attempt Zrechi. Like, somebody is actually finding that stuff. It's so strange. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. This is just, the gun just came back in lots of different parts. Those guns were just insured by like multiple different people. Trying to get my stuff back from yesterday's Zrechi attempts. Now we should be good. Alright. We're gonna give it a couple more tries. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna try out the Zeus for the first time. I want to see what the Zeus is like. Give it like 2 or 3 more tries. And then probably call it there. Maybe I'll do like a Zrechi attempt. Or some melee runs if I die. Because those will be at least be a bit more exciting. I'll be down for that. But no more cultist attempts after like 2 more, 3 more maybe. We'll give it like 2 or 3 more tries. Also just want to try out the Zeus, so I haven't used this thermal before. The Fleur is decent, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. The Echo is like a mini Fleur. Kind of cool. This one I haven't used. I think the Reaper's still probably the best in my opinion, but I haven't used it in a long time actually. Maybe it looks different now. I feel like I like the Reaper better than the Fleur though, because the Reaper's got like, I don't remember the zoom levels, but I feel like the zoom levels are like pretty good for a thermal. Got like a nice 1 times, and it's got like a 4 times or like a 3 point something, 3.5 maybe. Can't remember exactly what it is. Reapers are really hard to get your hands on though. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the time where we actually find some cultists. I was gonna say confident. I'm not really confident, but I'm hopeful. I guess that's good. I'm hopeful. Give it a good last go here. Last couple raids. Hopefully find some kind of cultists. At least like some kind of sign of cultists. Like even if somebody else kills them, I mean that's better than fucking nothing. Even if somebody else kills them, better than nothing. Kind of weird. Now, what does this look like? Okay. This thing is... Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Dude, that zoom level is insane, though. It says 2 times. That is not a 2 times. That zoom level is insane. Oh, you can see it up top. White hot fusion.
Вот он!
Okay, not the greatest start in the world. But we're just trying out the site a little bit. Okay, well, we killed somebody. Weird movement outside. I like the hotness of the site. Sounds weird, but I like the color scheme of the site, but the zoom is just too much. So much zoom. And the site itself has such a small, like, picture. I wasn't sure if that was a hammer or a body. I would have tried to two-tap it. I thought it was just a body. Sure. Might try and push over this hill. So hard to see with this scope. I'm in trouble now because I don't really have any idea where he went. Need my arm stand back. He killed this guy though. I didn't kill this guy. Last I saw him, he was behind that house. I doubt he's still there, though. Maybe, though. It's really hard to tell what you're looking at with this site. If you don't have something in front of you, you can see the heat from. It's really hard to see what you're looking at. Question is, where would he have gone? Good. is that on the ground? Oh, it's his teammate's gun. Free thermal, bye-bye! Well, not exactly free. I had to kill the guy for it, but... Nice of him for him to, deliver it to me. Appreciated, good sir. Appreciated. His gun kind of fucking sucks. I think I'll just take his thermal. I'll take his thermal. Alright. I didn't really care about trying to finish that guy off. He probably had a thermal of his own if he didn't start using the other guys. I came out of thermal wars on top, so not gonna lie. Not gonna fuck around with it. Huh. As it can. Let's see if we can find the cultists. I don't see anything. I don't think there's any cultists here, sadly. Edge. Might go all the way around. Around the world. Yeah, I think I will. Because I think it's safer. I think it's safer. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but not much longer. We will check the other spawn point, just in case. Can run pretty fast. So, check the other spawn point. I saw a flash for a second. Doesn't seem like it though. Those look like cultist bodies. Why is this... Why are those guys not showing up? Oh god, those actually are cultists. Holy shit. Those are cultists. Fuck. Okay. We actually found some cultists. I killed the priest. They were just standing out in the open. That's not what I expected. I've only got 9 minutes to do this. Fuck. How did he not die? Bro, I've got... You ran up on me? Really? Fuck. GG. GG. I didn't know they ran up on you like that. Fuck. I thought if I kept shooting at him from like far enough away, he wouldn't really know. Okay, well, we know what it looks like with thermal. It was pretty easy to see them. We did kill 2 of them, I think. think I killed 2. Fuck. Somebody else had already fought them previously in the raid. Good kill, Mr. Oh, I actually killed 1. I killed 2. I killed 2 PMCs. Shit. And I killed the priest, and I killed 1 other guy. And then 1 other guy crept up on me. Killed 2 PMCs. There was a 3rd PMC though. I'll probably get his thermal back. Fuck. They just destroy me with blunt damage, then 1 bullet went through the armpit. 1 bullet went through the armpit. Pepe hands. Shit, we actually found him though. We did actually find him. And we got to see what they look like in a thermal. And honestly, it was pretty noticeable. Like, I feel like that's pretty noticeable. I feel like it's worth it to bring the thermals. Like, I could see them standing there. And my first, like, initial reaction was, okay, my thermal's broken. You know what I mean? Like, because, 1, I didn't expect them to be standing there like that. And 2, they were, like, very noticeable, it felt like. I mean, I kind of was like, oh, you know, that's probably what a cultist would look like. But, like, based on the wiki and stuff, with, like, the preview image, like, in my mind, that's what a cultist would show up like on the thermal. But they were just standing out in the open. It was like, what? Like, what are they doing there? The big problem was not having a fleur. If I had a fleur, I could have zoomed in. The mini fleur is maybe not good enough because they were pretty fucking tough as nails there. I kind of want to go again, just because we actually found one, finally. We actually found some cultists. Let's get some gear. We're going fucking super juiced, apparently. Shit, I can't buy more 25 rounders. I can. They must have just restocked. I want to get back in there fast. Alright, we should be mostly good. I need water and food. $40 kilograms just off the bat. Not great. I don't think there's any way for me to drop though. Maybe if I can find a... No, that's the lightest tier 6. I don't think there's any way for me to drop the weight. We just gotta deal with it. 177,000 to ensure. Holy shit. Okay, we'll go again. Because honestly, I was gonna say that was the last raid, but then we actually found the cultists right at the end. So they seem to hang out pretty far out in the open then. Like they weren't hiding at all. They were like hanging out. But to be fair, they were aggroed at some point because there was some dead ones. Honestly, that might have been the last one, the one that killed me. I didn't expect him to like run up on me like that. He must have been like out in the field, like in front of my rock, and then when I started shooting at the other guy, he started creeping up on me. And obviously, since I had already shot and engaged them, he didn't go for the knife, he just shot me instead. And they have silent footsteps, so nothing I could have done there except know he was coming. I didn't know that they crept up on you that far. I thought that if you have the range on them, they won't push you. Like they'll try and just get to cover, return fire, that kind of thing. But he came for my ass. It was a little rough. Well, we did find some cultists. Alright. Sometimes people say, one of the reasons I do want to go again, I'm going to be honest, is because people say that there's a thing in Tarkov where when bosses spawn, they spawn repeatedly for a short period of time. Or, well, for a couple hours. Not sure how true it is. I kind of think it's bullshit, personally. But I'm willing to give it a try. Because I'm that desperate. I'm that desperate that I'm willing to believe in the tinfoil hat bullshit. Just for now. So we'll give it a try. And see what happens. Well, let's see. Maybe we can find him again. I think the flare is going to be a lot better. That sight that I was using last time, it's just very short range. I mean, like, even at like, I mean, I was using it at like 120 meters and it was a bit of a bitch. But, I mean, for less than 100, pretty decent. I think that's actually probably a better sight for PvP. Probably not for cultist hunting, but for PvP, I think the Echo is probably better. This is a pretty rough spawn for I might just go check marked woods. Try and clear this guy out first before we go check. Was the player? He escaped though. I don't think he's much of a threat, though. To be honest. Didn't really look like he had night vision on. We're gonna go check for cultists. I think I'm just gonna run across the field, to be honest. Dead body. I don't know if they always stand out in the open like that, or if that's only because somebody aggroed them. That's what I'm not sure about. I think I'm gonna run it back though. because there's no way I'm getting to the swampland anytime soon. And I can just extract and then come back.
Вали хуесоса!
A couple skivs. I wonder where that guy went. I didn't kill him. Didn't die. So weird. After using the Zeus, the floor feels so much better. Nice. Depends what time it is in this raid, if I'll do another one or not. Part of me kind of wants to do a Zarechi attempt. Could do a Zarechi attempt real quick. I mean, I'm fucking wearing a lot of gear for that, but I did kill him. Okay. And he is a very low level. Poor guy. Poor guy. I kind of want to do a Zarechi attempt with an Arsass. Problem is I'm wearing like way too much gear for that kind of thing. Let's see what time it is, because I went into that raid at like 2. And it's like 4. I'll do another thermal raid. It's like 5. Eh. It's like 5 or later. No thanks. It's like 4:30 or earlier. We'll do another thermal raid. There you go. Put my foot down. We got rules now. Let's see. I didn't really pick anything up, so I can just fucking get some ammo and go again. It's 4:30. All right, one more. Is the last cultist raid. Last cultist raid for to date. Hopefully we can find some more cultists. We found one thing of cultists today. All day, one thing. And I did die. I don't know if the echo is really good enough. I might save echoes for something else. I think let's keep using the flurs. The Zeus is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about the Zeus. I feel like echoes can get the job done. They're just not as good as flurs. The Zeus, I don't know how I feel about the Zeus. I'm really not sure. I might have had some insurance that was going to expire. Fuck, actually, I think I did. I'll back out quickly. I don't think I grabbed it. I'm so heavy, like, already into this raid. I'm like 40 kilograms. Pretty fucking heavy, seeing as how my weapon weighs nothing. Mm, 41 minutes. Black rock. I really lost my insurance? Bro, go fuck yourself. Fucking stupid. That's so much money I just lost. 200k I just lost for no reason. Okay, Tarkov. $200k for literally zero reason. Well, that was an expensive back out. That's an expensive BlackRock rig right there. Fucking stupid. It is also later into the day now in the raid, which maybe was stupid. I should have grabbed the BlackRock rig first, obviously, but I forgot. Alright, hopefully we'll find some cultists again in this one. Hopefully we get a good spawn as well. That spawn's probably the worst spawn. Because it's not close to either of the fucking cultists. And if I want to go to the swamp town, it's like a million miles away. I think that what I did there is probably the best way to play that. Is just to run across the river, go check marked woods, and then from there hit outskirts and dip the fuck out. I'm probably only gonna get to check one spawn point here in this raid. But you know what? We found some cultists. We got a little bit of information. I'll take that as a somewhat W. You know what I mean? Like, it's not amazing, but it's all right. Hey, what's up, Rod? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. I want to say thank you for the message that you left on the kudo board. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Super tired, but want to say hi. Hey, I appreciate it. Very welcome. Hell yeah. I'm very thankful for all the messages everybody left and everything. It means a lot. Helped a friend move for like 5 hours. Oof, that sounds rough. Sounds like you were being a good friend though. So that's what counts. I might do a Zarechi raid after this. I'm kind of just sick of the fucking cultist stuff. No, that's fair. That's fair. Carrying lots of shit. His friends canceled suddenly. What the fuck? Carried extra. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully, he bought you a pizza or something. Hopefully, we get a better spawn this time. I think yeah, okay. We can go, okay, this isn't too bad. That's right. Hey, Subway's pretty good. Subway's pretty good.
Служивый!
A new one? Hell yeah. I really like Subway personally. No, we probably only have time to check this one spawn point actually. I forgot it's 5. What scope is it? This is a thermal. A fleur. We're shooting at little red dots. Like that one. And that one. What's that? Yeah. It's just there's a tree in his crotch. Hard to see that it's a scav. Hard to shoot stuff while it's moving. I kill him? Yeah, I did. I just can't see the second body. There's the second body. I'm not really seeing any cultists. My eyes are getting heavy. No, yeah, I know that feeling. Like, have a nice stream? Thank you, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope we get a good night's rest. Well-deserved rest. Thank you again for the message and for always popping in. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say to that. I feel like I have to accept now. No, you're breathtaking, actually. Like I heard somebody running, but I could be 100%. I'm not seeing any cultists though. It actually was relatively easy to see them before. So if I don't see them, then I don't think they're there. Scav. Hard shot to hit. Harder than it looks because of the refresh rate. I don't want to do a Zarechi attempt with an RSAS. Not gonna worry about loot too much here. I think I'm gonna go check for a LEDX, because I really do need like 5 LEDXs. What? Other than that, I'm probably just gonna book it straight to the exit. Actually, if I book it, I might be able to check to see if they're outside the thing. I should actually do that. I'm gonna book it a little bit. This is kind of risky, but fuck it. Man, finding those cultists definitely revitalized me a little bit. Mentally, I was not feeling it. I just want to see if there's any LEDX. Alright. Let's hurry our ass up. Try and get to the checkpoint. I didn't put anything in there, did I? Hurry our ass up. Try and get to the checkpoint. Might already be 7. I don't know. I don't know how quickly it becomes 7. Actually, does anybody have the game open right now? I guess I could always test it myself outside of the game. Curious what time it might be. I'll check to see if the cultists are there, but they might have already despawned even if they were there. Before they were all just standing out in the open. It might have just been because somebody aggroed them though. Possibly. I don't know if there's anything there. Looks like we're chilling. Let's just book her on the outside of the map. This is the last cultist raid for today. What is that? Probably we're 1-11 for today. 12 attempts in total. 11 fails. Found cultist once. That's not great. And of course, the raid that they actually spawned is a raid I got into a 1v3 thermal duel. It's always great. The one time I get lucky. I mean, that's decently unlucky. Like, I mean, you're supposed to spawn one every 5 raids, right? And I got... That scav, why does he look so geared? As a Pokemon. I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid here. I just don't want to wear any of that stuff anymore. I don't really have space in my stash. Yes. So, just drop it there. Nobody should find that. Pretty hidden. We shall put on some new gear, switch to an RSS, and try and do a Zerchi attempt. I think I've got everything I need. I think I've got everything I need to be successful here. But we're gonna see. I think I've got everything I need. I think I've got all the pieces of the puzzle to hopefully nail this attempt. Hopefully. We are done with the cultists for today. 9 hours of searching. It went not great. Like I said, I mean, 1-11. One time we saw them, 11 times we didn't. Pretty not great. And I mean, the one time I did see them, I died, so yeah, not ideal. But we did get to see them. We did get to see them on, again, on thermal. But Alright, I'm back. Alright, let us do something a little bit different, which I'm honestly happy about, because we've been doing the cultist shit all day. Happy to switch it up a little bit. Happy to mix it up. I ain't complaining, not a chance. I'm happy to be doing something else. I'm not really like too ready to be done yet. I just don't really want to do that again. Also, I'd have to wait until the time cycles around. I really don't want to wait either, so. And I'm not going to be on for too much longer. So, well, I mean, this is what I usually do. If I finish everything I set out to do, or, you know, whatever I set out to do takes a little bit too long, I usually do a different objective. And that different objective is usually achievements that I'm working on currently, so melee runs or Zrechi attempts, which is what we're doing, so it all works out. Those can just be sold. So I have not used an RSAS before for a Zrechi attempt, but I think it will go pretty well. It should, at least. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. The RSAS has a really good MOA. Let's just grab something not too crazy. Honestly, let's just grab that. And I'll grab a little TC 200 or something. Cool. And I have an RSAS in here. Cool. Put that on it, sure. Alright, what's the plan with this thing? Got an enhanced buffer tube. It's got 34 ergo. 34 ergo isn't ideal. Not a huge fan of 34 ergo. Need a laser. I'm gonna bring this in my container, top that up. Got 30 ergo. Not great. I can get quite a lot more ergo if I just mess with the stock here a little bit. Stock, we should be able to get something pretty good instead. Need to buy what I'm looking for though first. Oh yeah, what is the ace stock like? 22 and 4? 24 and 6. Alright, I guess. some better ergo for sure. Garsass is kind of a ergo lacking weapon, to be honest. 36. That's not great, man. That's not great. It's decent enough though. Fuck it. Rolling with it. Need better armor too. Works. Alright, we've got our ATACR. Oh, I need a mag. A mag. Some ultra nozzler. I'm gonna bring like another 40 bullets. Because I might want to kill the guards too, just for fun. And I'll bring a 20 rounder, but the 20 rounder I'm actually gonna load with M62. And then I'm gonna load a 25 rounder with ultra nozzler. Alright, we should be good to go. Hoping for a good spawn this time. Alright, I'm hoping that I have all the pieces to the puzzle now. I'm hoping that I have everything I need to get this achievement in the bag. I've done a lot of practice attempts, and they've all kind of failed. They're not really practice. I mean, I'm trying to actually accomplish it, but they've all ended up failing. But it's given me much needed knowledge. Because this is mostly about technique. It's not really a skill thing. It's mostly just about knowledge and technique. And once you have that down, it's pretty... you can do it consistently. I'm bringing a scope in my backpack in a ring mount. That way I can use... it is the highest magnification scope in the game. That way I can easily line up the headshot. I'm using an RSAS, which I've not tried before, but it has one of the lowest MOAs that I've found. Like 0.7, which is pretty fucking good. And some ultra nozzler. I mean, is there anything else? I know that I should zero my scope. I know where they're all located. I know how far away it is. So all these little bits of info, right? Knowing what kind of ammo to use, knowing where he's located, knowing how much I have to zero, like getting a weapon with a good MOA, knowing a good location to snipe them from, using a good scope, knowing to bring it in my backpack, because otherwise you end up with a fucking trash scope on your weapon and you die on the way there because you can't fight back. I've experienced all of these things. I'm hoping that this is it. This is the one. So we'll see how it goes. Hoping we get a good spawn. Like, please just spawn me Southern Road. Like, please spawn me Southern Road. Make it real fucking easy. That's all I ask for. Southern Road. Come on. Give me a Southern Road spawn. The spawn that nobody wants. I'm the only motherfucker in this lobby that wants that spawn. Trust me. Okay? Ain't nobody else want that spawn. Actually, maybe if they're playing, like, they're going for Light Keeper. Potentially, then they'll want the spawn. This is true. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Come on, good spawn. I'm hoping. If it spawns me like on the other side of the map, we'll try and make our way there. Please. Can you hear the water? Can't hear any water. That's not a good sign. Okay, we didn't get a terrible spawn. Didn't get a terrible spawn. This is not awful. This is easily workable. Just drop this stuff. Oh, it's foggy. Shit. It's like naturally foggy. It's not like the distance fog. They removed that. Just happens to be foggy right now because of the rain. Well, the rain cleared up. Nikita feels bad for how little fucking cultists I found today. Put me up. God, it's so weird to not be using a thermal after using one for 8 hours straight. I actually have to use my eyeballs. This is wild. I genuinely expected to just be able to scan that hill and just know if there's anyone there or not. Like playing a whole different game. I don't need to push through here. Might run into somebody, but hopefully not. There's somebody over here. Two people over here. They're having some kind of gunfight. I'm lagging my ass off right now. PMC with the SKS. Scavs don't shoot that fast. Dude, these stutters. Kill, fuck. There's two of them. Dude, those stutters are so bad. I don't know why that shit happens. Like, my game gets to a point where it's just like, stutter, 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 stutter. I don't know what causes it, though. It didn't happen for, like, the longest time, and it started happening recently, the last, like, 2 weeks. Very odd. Sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes it does. I killed one of them, but the other guy got me. That sucks. Reap. Reap, reap, rip. Fuck. Do I want to try again? Kinda do. Shouldn't be that hard to try again. Hopefully that guy was a bear. I need bear kills, actually. Hopefully that guy was a bear. But hands. I was so fucked up. There was like no way I was getting out of that in the position I was in. It sucks that like they weren't making like I was looking all over there, couldn't find anything. And then of course when I make the risky play across, that's when they rear their ugly head. That's a shame. He had trash armor too. GG. No, it was a USEC edge. High level players. 2 hits. Yeah, he just hit me so many times with that FMJ. GG. Sucks. Wonder what the SKS guy was. Maybe they bought like a low gear player. Do I have any more SKS or arts asses? I might have to buy one if I want to use another one. I kind of want to though. I'm not gonna get a good spawn though. Try again. One more try. One more try. We'll do one more try. I'm restarting my fucking game though. So stupid. Hey, look at this. What's happening? Let's just grab a tri-zip. I don't think I have any more Arsasses, sadly. I can buy one though. One more try. do 20 rounders. Broke. Right. Stock. I need to use this though, because otherwise the Virgo is just too bad. Pistol grip. I'll go girl. A bit expensive, but 42 ergo, not bad. Alright, then I just go. Cool. 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 And cool. Yeah. Okay, I just need to restart the game and we should be good to go. Alright, restart the game. This will be the last raid. Last raid. Hoping that this is the one. Hoping that this is the one. Hoping and dreaming. Praying. There it goes. I need a better spawn than last time. That last spawn was kind of not great because, well, the spawn itself wasn't bad. It was the fact that all of those other motherfuckers spawned there. That was the issue. All of those other motherfuckers. And there's at least 3 PMCs in that corner of the map, which is the only corner that I care about, which is kind of a shame. So, sadly, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Hopefully this next one's actually a good one. Hopefully with restarting the game should run a little bit smoother. Won't get as many stutters. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm kind of confident. The only part I'm not confident about is actually getting there. I think if we can get there safely, I'm kind of confident about being able to get the kill. This is like, I've got all the pieces, all the culmination of everything that I've needed, so should be good, hopefully. All the knowledge I've learned has gone into this setup. Hopefully, good enough. It's just getting there is the problem. But I mean, I think I just got into a bad situation there. I could have played it. It was because I wanted to go there that's what got me killed. Because if I just wanted to PvP those guys, I would have went into the building. And, well, I was thinking about going into the building, but I thought there might be people in the building. And then there was no other action or anything. So I was like, oh, I can get to the rock. But I knew that the rock was risky, and that was my bad. That was my bad. Last raid for today, though. Gotta go get some sleep. I'm gonna hopefully get a good amount of sleep so I'm not as fatigued. So I've been kind of fatigued the last couple days. And then get back on tomorrow. Tomorrow will not be more cultist hunting. Not sure what it'll be just yet. Nothing PvP related because it's still a weekday. Might try and do import. More gunsmith tasks. I might just try and do some gunsmith tasks. Try and get to gunsmith part 25. That way that's just on the cook. Alright, come on, good spawn. Water, that's a good sign. Oh, great spawn. Fucking fantastic spawn. Holy shit. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Okay. We're not gonna immediately try and kill him. To start with, we're gonna wait. See if anybody shows up. I'm not like camping it, but I just, since we got here so early. Trying to kill him right away would be stupid. We should wait to see if anybody nearby is running over here and shows up first. Also kind of foggy. Kind of a pain in the ass. Might be able to do it even with the fog. Don't know if that guy's gonna come over here or not. Bit weird. Loud M4. Shooting scavs. I'd just be doing a task. You gonna come this way though? Like towards Southern Road? I kinda feel like you will. I think behind me is probably clear at this point. Might go get on those rocks over there. I think behind me is probably clear. Okay, it seems like he's going that way. Did I see him there for a second? Felt like I saw him. This feels like the old fog. They didn't bring the old fog. Oh, there he was. Just for a second. They didn't bring the old fog back, did they? They haven't done an update though, so how would they have done it without doing an update? I think we're probably fine. I don't think that guy has much of an interest coming over here. Okay, it doesn't actually feel like the old fog, actually. Not off in the distance, anyway. Okay, the fog's also clearing up a little bit. It was because of the rain earlier. There he is. Alright, let's do this shit. Every bullet might count. There's the son of a bitch right there. 300 meters. Here we go. Fuck. I didn't kill him fast enough. I think the second shot missed. Fuck. Bastard. What happened there? I want to watch back. I count 3. 3 out of 5. How do I not kill him there? Slow this shit down. Okay, so his head is where I aimed. I was aiming at the wrong part in the past. There was a blood splat. I saw the blood splat. I'm watching the clip in slow motion right here. Slow motion. Pop. First shot. He flinches. Second shot. Miss. Third shot. Miss, potentially. Fourth shot. Hit. Fifth shot. Miss, I think. Sixth shot didn't register. Seventh shot didn't register. I think it was just bad aim. I think it was just bad aim, to be honest. I think it was just bad aim. I think I just didn't aim well. I don't need ergo. I need recoil. I need as much recoil as possible. Ergo does not matter. What if I bring... What if I bring an RK2, an AT-ACR... Is there anything I can put an AT-ACR scope on that makes it one slot? Let's test. There's all these ring mounts. Do any of these make it possible to be one slot? That's what I'm really wondering. Do any of these make it possible for it to be one slot? Yes, okay. So I can put it in one slot. Okay. What if I bring an RSAS with an MOE stock, right? What if fuck the MOE stock. What if I bring an RSAS and I bring an RK2 in my container, a stock in my container, and an ATACR in my container. And then when I get to the place, I swap out the stock, the foregrip, and the scope for full recoil. So the ergonomics is going to go to shit. But I don't need ergonomics once I'm actually fighting him. But I need ergonomics on my gun to get there. Otherwise, I could just die on the way there, which is kind of a waste. And then I RSAS, Ultra Nozzler, boom, boom, kill him, easy clap. Possibly? Possibly? We're gonna give it one more go. One more go. I'm addicted. I need one more shot at this. I need one more shot. I need an RK2. I'm addicted and I need another try. I need it. I'm going slightly broke. Okay. We're gonna make this happen. So I'm gonna say fuck it to that. Need my magazines. Load them up with some M62. Grab a stack of M62. Okay. Now I need a stock. An RK2. I need a stock and an RK2. Okay, but I also need the best. Need the best recoil stock in the game. Oh, I also have to bring a rail. I can just bring the rail for the RK2. I do have some guns with RK2s in here somewhere. I don't know where. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring an RK2. We're gonna bring a stock. I'm gonna grab an ARE. And on that ARE, I'm gonna stick the best recoil stock I can get, which is the PRS. This is much cheaper. I don't really need the ergo, so it's fine. Actually, if I don't really need the ergo, can I get some other stuff as 24? What about the ace? Oh, the ace doesn't go on everything. Buy this one. Okay. What does the ace actually go on? So the ace can get to 24, right? It can get to 24 and 6. Holy shit, it's actually better than a PRS. Well, it's not actually better than PRS because of the ARE. It's super cheap. What does it actually connect to? Pretty much goes on everything. It can even go on an RSAS. It just doesn't have the ARE bonus as well, so it is a little bit worse. But it's much, much cheaper. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so this is going to be my setup when I get there, which is going to be pretty horrid for ergonomics. Okay, so this has 14 ergo, this setup. But I'm gonna grab a MOE, take that off, stick the MOE on, and then we have 23 ergo. Or take that off. We're gonna stick this on. 38 ergo. So our normal gun will have 38 ergo. Then when we get there, I also need the scope. So our normal gun will look like this. And then when we get there, we'll go boom, 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 boom. And it'll transform into this 5 ergo monstrosity. But it has 58 recoil. Pretty good. Normally, it has 63 recoil. So not much of a difference. Big ergo drop. But overall, gun's pretty nice. 33 ergo is not great, actually. I could use a little bit more ergo for sure. I would get another. We get a Daniel defense instead. Get a Daniel defense with the non-recoil butt pad. We need all the ergo we can get right now. 37 ergo. Not great, but usable. Grab a trizip. Also need some AI2s from Therapist. This is the last run for sure. If we don't accomplish it here, I'm just going to put this strategy in my back pocket and we'll use it next time we attempt Zrechi. I need a Thor. I need to buy some Ultra Nozzler. Some grenades. Going a little bit poor. Do not have a surgery kit. This could be a problem. Could be fine. I need to restart my game again though. Okay. Good to go. Here we go again. Oh, I need Ultra Nozzler. I'm gonna restart the game because it's chugging along, and we'll give this a shot. I think I just missed. Like, genuinely, I think I just missed last time. Like, I think I had it if I hadn't missed. So, we're gonna try again, and this time, we're not gonna fucking miss. So. Try again, this time we're not gonna. I just need to, like, I just need to aim better, to be honest. I'm hoping that the recoil will help, because it's like, shooting at somebody that far away really fucking sucks. Because, like, your aim just bounces so high after each shot, even while laying down with low recoil. I'm hoping that the little bit of extra recoil will really kind of dampen the effect of each shot, and it'll really make it a lot easier to hit the shots. There's like 3 like god spawns that I can get, but the problem is that there's a lot of other people also vying for, like, that can also get those spawns, and then I have to fight them to get to where I'm going. But hopefully they, you know, leave the location alone and we can do it alone, because that location doesn't really have anything good at it unless you own Lightkeeper and you can go out there. And if they can go out there, it's not actually that big of a deal, because I can just, like, kill Zrechi even while they're out on the island. Like, them being out on the island doesn't really stop me from doing anything. We do not have a surgery kit, which could make things awkward if we get into a gunfight, but we can deal with it. We do have a painkiller, but I should bring a water. I should have probably brought a water, but we're not going to back out now. We ain't going to back out now. Hopefully we can pull this together. Get the dub. I think I just missed last time, honestly. I think I just need to aim better. I think I hit him once in the head and then 2 other places. I think if I can just aim better and hit 2 in the head, then it'd be good. This kind of makes me feel like a hitman. Like, I'm going to the location, I'm setting up, I'm zeroing my scope, I'm building my rifle, I'm taking out the target, you know what I mean? It's like I'm a fucking assassin. Kind of funny. Like in one of those, you know, spy movies. Please give me another good spawn. I know I squandered the last 2, but please give me another good one. Just one last good one. I really want one last good one so I can pull it off this time. Please, Nikita. Make up for all the cultists that I missed out on. The fact that no fucking cultists spawned pretty much all day. This is the last raid for sure, though. Think I hear water? Okay, this spawn isn't terrible. I didn't hear water, I just heard wind. This spawn isn't terrible. We might have to fight somebody, though. There's another spawn on the other side of this hill, and they might come up to the top of the hill. Possibility that there wasn't enough people for anybody to spawn over here. Not enough people in the raid. Might be chilling. Or they might have ran to the southern road and just reset. Some people talk about doing that. Like not caring about the run through and just running through. Hit the reset. Get a better spawn for water treatment. Okay, it's a clear day. No fog. I don't think anybody's up there. I think I would have heard them. Looks pretty clear. Gotta clear these rocks though, just in case somebody came to camp over here. Okay, it looks pretty clear. I think we give it a shot. Painkiller. Let's actually wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. I'm kind of being hasty because I really think I can pull it off this time. So I'm kind of being a little bit hasty. Let's just take our time. Just make sure nobody's making their way over here. No reason to be too hasty about it. Give it a couple minutes. I think up here is a good spot to sit. Give it a couple minutes. I just saw movement, I feel like. There's been the tree. Can you, like, flip your head into the rock? Barely. I don't actually want to do that. Just curious what happened there. We don't exploit bugs around here. We ain't scumbags. Looking pretty chill. Like 30 more seconds and I think we're going in. Alright. I think it's go time. Alright. Let's do this shit. Like a fucking assassin. Build the rifle. I don't know why sometimes it lets you take it out and sometimes it doesn't. Very weird. Okay. Zero the rifle. There's the motherfucker. Alright, here we go. It's zeroed correctly. Got him. I died. I don't care. We got him. We got him. Let's go. Nice. That actually worked. I'm surprised those second guys killed me so fast. I'm surprised the second guys killed me so fast. I didn't think that they killed you that fast. Did he hit me? Did he kill me? Because I thought those guys have like normal damage and stuff. It's just Zrechi that kills you instantly. They fucking destroyed me. Hey man, we got the kill. I'm happy. I thought you could usually kill the other guys after you kill him. I mean, it doesn't give you anything, but... Oh, he got a headshot on me. He got a headshot on me. Nice. Nice. We got it. We got the achievement. We fucking did it. That is a culmination of a lot of attempts. Slowly but surely. Not like today. I mean, but I only did 3 today, but like just slowly, every now and then, now and then I would do one run at the end of the day or at the start of the day and just give it an attempt and kind of learn piece by piece what I needed to kind of build a kit that actually fucking killed him. And all the knowledge, right? Knowing where they all are. I think I could kill the rest. I think the other ones are normal. Oh, it does say gunshot wound. Shit, maybe the other ones kill you instantly too. I'm not sure. I didn't think they did. I thought they were chill. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe you can't kill the other guys. Maybe you always die. I wonder if there's a way you can find a position where you can see Zrechi and neither of the other 2 guards can see you. There actually might be a position that works like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Might test it. I didn't think that they killed you with gunshot wounds. Maybe I got killed by Zrechi and it was a little bit of desync. Because apparently his shots are a little bit desyncy because sometimes you just fade to black instead of actually dying. So there's like a little bit of server lag. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was Zrechi. No, it did say Sextant that killed me actually. Never mind. So yeah, I guess they kill with gunshot wounds too. Interesting. Well, that's a shame. I thought I could live through that. But we got the achievement, so I'm fucking satisfied. I'm satisfied. No complaints. I'm satisfied. Oof, that was a lot of culminations of a lot of things. I do still need to kill him 14 more times, which obviously will take a bit of time. But I think I'll do like a full day where I'm just doing it. Eliminate Zrechi for the first time while playing as a PMC. 0.3% of people have that achievement. Quite a rare one. Rarer than Killer 7. To be fair, cheaters are never going to do this, though, right? Maybe that's just not something a cheater would go and do. Whereas Killer 7 is something a cheater would do. Hell yeah. Super happy about that. We finally got it. That's another achievement in the bag. And hopefully, we should have the strats we need to Do it consistently. That's the plan, at least. That is the plan. Because I do need to get the other 14 kills for the 15 kill achievement. G fucking G. Alright. With that, that's probably going to be it from me. Good one to end it on. We got the Zrechi achievement. Finally got that in the bag. Done and dusted. Definitely satisfying. We did find Cultists once today. We did die to them, which is a bit of a shame. But it is okay. It happens. It happens. But we did find them at least once. And you know what? Getting the Zrechi achievement is a nice compromise. Nice compromise. So can't complain too much. Today we also did get a couple thermal battles, which was kind of fun. Got a couple bits of PvP. Nothing crazy, but a couple little bits of PvP. So can't complain too much in that regard. I am a bit broke. Pretty fucking broke, to be honest. Which isn't great. But I will figure that out next stream. We sadly didn't make any progress on the quest. Is a shame. Cultist quest. It's okay though, it happens. Next stream, hopefully we'll make a little bit of progress. Hopefully we'll make a little bit of progress next stream. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it next stream. What am I saying? Hopefully we'll make a bit of progress next time that I do some more cultist hunting. I'm not going to hunt them next stream, but at some point I will do some more, for sure. Not really sure when. Because it's not the most fun thing in the world, to be honest. Especially when they just don't spawn. I did get decently unlucky, though, because we did try... We did do 12 attempts and only saw them once. Which... Well, we did a lot more than 12 attempts, but, you know, that's the amount that we actually checked the spawns. So... Those are the only ones I really count as in terms of like rolling the dice, right? Effectively. So we only rolled it like 12 times and we only saw them once, which isn't great. But we did see them at least, so that's a plus. Better than nothing, right? So I can't complain too much. Probably should buy some more M62, but I'm getting fucking broke. I'm getting fucking broke. Actually, really broke. Holy shit, I am broke. You can buy like tons of these, can't you? Should be fine though. I'll put them in here. I have so much PS12B because I got a quest reward. Excuse me. I just need more M62. My M62 supply is not very good. I used a ton of M62 today. I'll buy some more. Alright, with that, that is going to be it for today. Bit of a mixed bag of a stream. We had some cool thermal fights here and there. Not too many, but a couple cool ones. We did find cultists once, but died to them. But we did get our Zrechi achievement in the end, which makes me happy. So, bit of a mixed bag. Quite a mixed bag, to be honest. Tomorrow we will be doing something else. But I will return to the cultist hunting with thermals at some point. I also did see what cultists look like in a thermal, which is kind of important information, kind of useful. So, that is nice to know for the future. And they were quite noticeable, more noticeable than I thought they'd be, honestly. If I was using a flare, I think I honestly could have killed them, but I was on a time restraint. I only had 8 minutes, which is a bit rough, and I didn't expect them to push as much as they did, which is also another piece of info, which is nice. And we got some more Zrechi info, which ultimately got us the kill in the end for the achievement, so that is nice. Other than that, I think tomorrow we'll do something else, something not PvP related still, because it is the weekday. Weekdays usually have very little PvP. I think I'll probably try and stream late on a Friday, and then early on a Saturday, and then whatever time on a Sunday, to try and get 3 full days of some PvP action, because the weekends are where, you know, there's going to be a lot more people playing, more of the maps are going to be populated, all that good stuff. But yeah, tomorrow is still going to be Thursday, so not really anything interesting happening tomorrow. So I'm probably going to try and do some gunsmith tasks, which I need to complete import for to begin with. So once I complete import, then I do gunsmith part 22 and then 23 and 24. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I need too much from 23 and 24. I can check. Don't think it's too bad. The mutant. Oh. You need the 409 barrel to get the complete gunsmith 24, but obviously can't get the barrel until you complete the quest. Is there any mutant barters? If there's no mutant barters, then it's just gonna be searching random fucking. Let me check. Is there any bosses that spawn with a mutant? Looks like there's no way to get it. I don't think there's any way to get the barrel. I don't think there's any bosses that spawn with a mutant, right? I mean, maybe there's some rogues or raiders that spawn with mutants. I don't think there's any... There's no way to get mutants, yeah. Did they maybe add the barrel to the... Is there a chance that they added the barrel? Nope. What about raiders? Do raiders spawn with the mutant ever? Well, they do, but it's not equipped. Just default. What about rogues? Doesn't look like there's any way to get the barrel other than just random luck. Is there any bosses that would spawn with a mutant? I mean, Goons is the only one, I think. I can't think of any other boss that would spawn with a mutant. Maybe Gluhar's bodyguards? They do spawn with some weird weapons, potentially. Knight can spawn with a mutant, but it doesn't have the barrel. What about Gluhar? And fuck it, I'll check Rashala too. Let me just fucking think of all the bosses. I mean, Sanitar? I don't think Sanitar is gonna spawn with anything. Don't think there's any way to get this barrel. I do already have one, but I usually like to do the quests like the way, like, try and look for the stuff when I need it, kind of thing, rather than just like having one in my stash, kind of thing. But I don't think there's any way to get this barrel other than random dumb luck. It doesn't look like it. So no Rashala, no Sanitar. What about Cultists? That's an interesting question. Is a mutant, but it does not have the long barrel either. It also has the short barrel. Okay, so no to Cultists, no to Gluhar. What about Tagilla? I'm checking every boss. Fuck it, why not? Okay, no on Tagilla. Although this list isn't complete. Oh no, it is complete. It is complete. I thought the RPK was missing. Killa? Check Killa as well. Fuck it, why not? No to the killer. What about Sturman? I think that's the last one, right? Oh, Caban as well. Oh, Caban and what's his name? No to Sturman. Alente, that's his name. Vaughn. Got the PKM, PKP, RPK. They're 545 lovers, man. I got tons of 545s. So no to Caban, and the last boss, Alente. What's a no? So yeah, there is no way to get that barrel. Not a single way. I just have to find one. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have one then. What about Gunsmith Part 24? SR25 with an SE5 grip. How can you get an SE? Oh, you need a fleur as well. Goddamn. That's not too bad. Fast Fire 3 Red Dot. D-Bal. PSU1. This isn't too bad. This is pretty easy. CM MG MK3 handguard. Can I buy that? Yeah, I can. So the only thing is the fleur, which I can barter for, so it's not a big deal. It's just the long barrel for the mutant. So this barrel I need to keep. I cannot use this. I will be holding on to that for sure. Let's hold on to that. That's good to know. We will not be using that. Alright. That is going to be about it. I will do probably some gunsmith tasks tomorrow. That's probably the plan. Try and get myself up to part 25. Just so that if I do find the PKP, we can turn it in immediately. But I do need to get up to part 25, so I got to do the M4 with the Reaper, then the Mutant, then the SR25 with the Flare, and then... But I'm going to try and do import to get my Reaper for Gunsmith part 25, or 22. I think that's the best idea. So, that is the plan. But, that is going to be it for today. Sorry, I just wanted to look at that stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Like I said, bit of a mixed bag today. But we did get an achievement, and we did at least encounter some cultists and get a little bit more knowledge on how they are against thermals and stuff. What they look like in a thermal. And they also pushed me pretty aggressively, which is kind of interesting knowledge. And we kind of got like kind of a strategy down to hopefully hunt them again in the future. I do still need to finish that quest. So we will try again at some point. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be some gunsmith quests, some late game gunsmith quests. But we'll see. But that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you did enjoy the stream and you're new, please do hit the little follow button, the little heart down below. It's completely free. All it does is just notify you the next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually play a wide variety of games, but I've been pretty hooked on Tarkov this whole wipe, and I do plan to continue playing it at least until the wipe is over. So if you did enjoy it, you can hit the follow button and come back tomorrow. Even though I do stream every day, I don't really start at any specific time, especially right now while the wipe is dead. I kind of try and play around prime time a little bit more. because I want to get some more combat, get some more people in the raids, that kind of good shit. So I don't really stream at any specific time. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification every time I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts, so you can know when I'm streaming, and you can tune in. There's links to those things in chat if you want to do them. If not, it's all good. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff. Nothing too often, just occasional. Whenever I get around to it. I don't have the most time since I do stream quite a lot every day, but whenever I do find the time, I usually try and upload on there. So if you do want to check that out, there is some Tarkov videos and stuff. If you want to check it out, you can. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos for people to watch back if they miss anything, or if you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you want to see me do a specific quest in Tarkov. It is all up there on my VODs channel in full-length videos that you can search through and watch back if you feel so inclined. If not, it's all good. But those links to those YouTube channels are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you very much all for being here. I do really appreciate it, as always. It does really mean a lot to me, and I'm happy that so many people enjoy the stream and choose to spend their time here. It really is very, very heartwarming and means a lot. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.